Hey, what up everybody? How you doing? Welcome to a Icarus bonus stream. Now, the reason behind this is Icarus has a timer on the missions that it have, and you only have a week to finish it. And the week is in real time. And if you don't finish the mission and you're still on the planet, your character is deleted. Just like straight up deleted. It's the most hardcore of hardcore modes. And that seems bad, right? That seems bad because we put a bunch of work into it and we kind of like our characters. So welcome to whatever this is, however long this is. We're already like 12 hours into this mission, and we've only got about probably 2 to 3 hours to beat it. So we thought we'd fire it up tonight, have a good time, finish this mission, not get our characters deleted. And yeah, so sit back, enjoy, and welcome to some late night Icarus. Let me give you a little treat here. Treat of the going live thing. God, I love this going live video. Hello? There it is. It's just so dumb. I can't look away. What up, Serious Tyree? What up, Mad McLin? Hello, Brozard. What's up, Smith? Hello, Durdrongo. Good evening, everybody. Welcome. This non-standard time. I get such Evangelion vibes from that one shot. Yeah, the mission timers are real life, Deuce. Beverin, thank you for the 4 months, my friend. Eyeball. Okay, so one of the things we have to do is wait for a bunch of resources to finish smelting. So there's no reason for me to wait for Joe. I'm just going to hop in and I'm just going to get started on stuff. I will host the session. What's up, Aatrox? Good to see you. So yeah, let's find out how much time we have left on this current mission. Because it's not a lot, right? We started it on Friday and you get a week. So I guess we have under 3 days remaining, if I can math. It's a big assumption. It's a very big assumption. And the survey says... Any second now. 2 days, 21 hours until... the ship takes off without us and we are abandoned. Do these machines look all smooth to you? Hey, what's up, Aatrox? Oh, it's just the game loading in. Okay. All right. Things look better. Brand new Prime from Aatrox. That's very generous. Thank you very, very much, friend. Hope you're having a fantastic day. So here's what we're waiting on. We are waiting on... copper. Actually, I wonder if it's faster for me literally just to...
here's some good news.
Yo, what up, dog?
Kanoki is awake and joining us.
Oh my god. I don't even know. I mean, at this point, it's just waiting for stuff to craft. But yeah, fair.
I mean, having a third person to carry stuff and to kill polar bears is always good, so...
No, I mean, yeah, totally fair. Also, what up, Joe? I'm in the world. I'm just waiting for stuff to smelt. I'm going to make us a second smelter, BT dubs.
Concrete or regular?
Regular. Just for the copper. We have so much copper, right?
We do have so much copper, and we need so much more.
I don't know if we need more. I think that's the amount, or do you think... I thought we mined it all.
I thought we needed 600. I only got 300.
Well, bonus Ken is always bonus welcome, so...
Yeah,
heck yeah.
for sure. So.
Yeah, welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is Icarus. Icarus bonus stream. We announced it at the end of the last one. We also announced it in the Discord. So this is coming as a surprise to you. Get your butt in the Discord and keep your eyes peeled on that announcement place. It's where I announce any stream cancellations or bonus streams or all that stuff. So for example, there's going to be no Minecraft stream tomorrow. as a result of having to wait for some appliances to get delivered in the morning. Gah! I was just vibing and mining, and this wolf came out of nowhere and scared me. Sorry, I screamed. I was just chilling and reading chat.
How much iron it took to build that house, by the way?
How much?
So, like, each wall is like 12 nails, or whatever. So, like, that's 1 iron and then some for each wall piece. Like, it's, like, it was a lot of iron and a lot of stone. I think I ended up using, like, 2,000 stone.
Gah. All right, well, speaking of 2,000 stone, I'm mining literal hundreds because we're out. Yeah, my appliances are finally coming. And we even called the warehouse to confirm. So I got, like, fooled. Sure, let's go with the word fooled by the appliance delivery people a couple of times. All right, I'm just going to put the other furnaces outside. I don't care. Crafting furnace? Oh, furnace is probably made at the crafting table.
Yeah, Ken has to end his current prospect, but then he'll come help, so.
It's very important that you build from this pit. Well, one smithing thing can't make it fast enough. How about 3?
Oh, God.
I hope these work outside. If they don't, I'm going to be very disappointed. Requires shelter? Get out of here. All right, middle of the room it is. This is just temporary. This is just temporary, chat. Don't judge. Don't judge me. This is all in the name of efficiency, right? Accidentally upstairs. So, grab half of this.
My preparing geometry is taking a long time.
What's that?
I'm preparing geometry, please wait. I've just been here for like 2 minutes. I'm just chilling.
Oh, brutal.
Ah, I complained about it. It continued. No, network failure.
Well, rip Joe. Never complain. That's how they get you. Wait, before Joe gets in, I'm just gonna sleep. Requires an active campfire? Brutal. Apparently your life is just queues, dude. I don't know what to tell you.
Dude, I don't know. It's awful, and it makes me so mad.
All right, you just got in just as I was about to sleep. So, all right, head upstairs and let's sleep.
I need to. It's still preparing geometry, so.
All right, well, you're standing in here and it's pitch black. Yeah, so welcome to more Icarus, friends. If you're unfamiliar with the game, feel free to ask questions. Always happy to fill you in on anything you may have missed.
I'm here.
Hooray! All right, let's sleep.
How is it pitch black already?
I don't know, dude. It's like 6:30.
It's 6:30. It is not pitch black. I don't believe it.
I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. All right, so we have 3 furnaces downstairs. We can turn them off pretty quick, but we'll get there. Okay, let's catch up on what we're actually doing right now. I have 73 electronics in this machine over here, as well as a bunch of the other materials. I think we need 75 to construct the material processor. Oh, 80 for the material processor. Can you make 8 carbon fiber?
Yes.
All right, electronics. I needed 80, so it's like 7 more. And hopefully it's not a bunch more grinding today. Hopefully today is just a little bit more chill.
Oh, there's pills that I can make with... Oh. That's kind of cool. I can make preventative medicine. Okay, carbon fiber. I need...
Yeah, we only need 8 more carbon fiber and we're basically done there. I have everything we need for the material processor right now other than that. So I'll make some more electronics for a radar, an extract. Oh my god, I need another. Oh, that's only 5. Okay. Yeah, I'll make electronics for the rest. So 10, 22, 27 more electronics. Okay. I can make 22. What am I short? I'm short copper. All right. Or am I?
Okay, I need silica.
27? Yes, let's go. All right. Okay, so there's the 80 for that. There's the 27 for the rest of this. So now I need 20 iron ingots. Move those upstairs. So I'm just going to craft the other stuff too, just because we now have enough resources.
Okay, I need sulfur.
There should be a bunch in the chest. Or are we out? You like needed more than that?
I used it.
Okay, that's fine. All right, extractor done.
I'm just gonna take some from the oxide dissolver. So
Need steel and steel screws. Okay, 8 more steel, 3 more steel screws. Hey, what's up, Fisher? Good to see you, friend. Yeah, welcome to the bonus stream. All right, biofuel generator should be done. Right? All right, fabricate. Yeah, the extractor and the biofuel generator are done, and I dinged. And now we just need to wait on...
right,
okay.
8 carbon paste making.
More steel. More steel? I was going through Discord and just saw the going live notification. It took me 10 minutes to realize going live meant now. Yeah, it's all good. Biofuel generator, extractor, and then the composites come for the other ones. So the glass is good, the screws are good, the electronic is good, the steel is good. Wait, both of these... Nope. None of these conflict. Yeah, so that's everything. Yo, all right, everything is ready except for the composite. Or except for the composite screws. Then we make the second thing and we make the other composite and then we're done.
All right, carbon fiber crafting.
Oh, and I leveled up again. Heck yeah, let's go. Talents. Right, I'm going down this way. And the next thing I want to grab is... let's grab another point in movement speed. I've been playing a bunch of different survival games lately, so it's always so weird when you shift from one to another. Oh, hilarious. We're out of oxide in this machine. Oh, we're like pretty low legitimately on oxide just in general.
Mm-hmm.
You're VOD behind, so you're spoiling yourself a little. Well, I got bad news. All right, do you want like the big picture spoiling or the little picture spoiling, Fisher? Because, gonna be honest with you, we've been working on...
Is that too greedy?
Is what too greedy?
A shotgun?
I don't think we need a gun. I mean, go for it, but like, let's just make sure we don't run out of resources for anything else first.
Yeah, it costs 26 steel, which is unreal. And then each shell costs 1 copper. So.
Yeah, maybe, maybe
A
not,
lot.
maybe
Yeah,
not.
yeah.
Look, I'll tell you what. Once we're done with the ingredients here for everything, you just go ahead and you help yourself to whatever's left. But I don't know what we need for buckets for the biofuel thing either.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, actually, here, let me work on the fabricator and let me give you this biofuel and you can try and figure out like, here, I'll put it back in the machine here. Oh, it's still in the machine.
Biofuel composter?
Yeah, we need the biofuel generator. We need like 5 or 6 buckets of that if you want to check it out.
Yeah, I'm gonna start making the biofuel composter, and I just got teched into the biofuel can, so that we can carry stuff.
Nice. All right, that'll be your job. I'll do the other one. Yeah, spoilers, Fisher. This is all the same mission. This mission is an absolute grind. We've been on this forever, forever and ever and ever. All right, material processor goes here. Did we figure out the window is what broke that one tool, so I shouldn't put stuff at the window or no?
I don't remember.
All right, fair enough. I'll put this here. Welcome to the material processor. I need... Oh, all right. Iron ore. I need 24 iron ore. I need silica ore, organic resin. How do you make organic resin, dude?
Oxide and wood.
And wood. Okay. We need to do... Can you join me for a quick oxide mining session? Because we're completely out in the base, including for the rebreather.
Sure. I will go look for some.
Yeah. All right. I'll make resin and I'll work on the composite thing. You remember that cute as heck house? Yeah. Yeah, we've pushed out further and further where all the oxide is too, eh?
Yeah, I think so. We need to go decently far for oxide now. Alright, I found some.
Well, I'm going to need to make a bunch into... Let's try and bring back like 2 or 3 stacks total. Oh, do you need more sulfur? I just found some too.
I mean, right at this point, it's probably a good idea just to hold on to everything.
All right.
So.
Yeah, good call. Good call. So what's up, Twitch chat? Thank you for joining me in this non-traditional time. But, yeah, we really wanted to get this mission done. We only had 2 more days to do it. Is that a predator? That is just a deer. Cam's channel's making fun of bears. So you're here to hang out? All right. Well, I got bad news. We hunt bears over here. They are bullies and they are predators. Nah, welcome. Have a good day, Raincoast Bear. Yeah, you're a Raincoast Bear. Our beef is with polar bears. So you're welcome. Missions in this seem long. So typically, Joe and I were finishing a mission every 2 to 3 hours. And faster. This mission is a statistical anomaly. Non-traditional time. Yeah. Yeah, we've actually abandoned the calendar entirely, Gunner. No rules, no gods, no kings, no clocks. Just chaos. All right, I've got 84.
I have 91, but I'm getting...
Oh, dude, hilarious. I actually just found you. We're in the same spot. Hello? Hunt the bears, just don't disrespect them. You know, that's fair. I can vibe with that. How's your day, bud? How are you doing?
Good. I did some work today. I have to do some work out later, and then, you know, I'm just kind of chilling.
Today is my day off, and I'm going to be streaming for like at least 6 hours.
You're doing great, fam.
Well, so unexpected day off tomorrow. Do you know the saga of my appliances?
I've heard a little bit of it, yeah.
All right, so TLDR, in October, Joe and I got a new fridge, a new oven, and a new dishwasher. And due to supply chain issues and the fact that like all the highways in BC got washed out by flooding, you know, little things like that, they have been delayed. And literally 3 times now, I've had Home Depot automated messages like emails and texts say, hey, your stuff is ready for delivery. It's going to be delivered tomorrow. Only to get a phone call from the warehouse people being like, I have no idea what the system's talking about. Your stuff isn't here.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, which is kind of funny. But it happened again today, and I called the warehouse because I literally just have their number now.
That's so funny.
Yeah,
yeah, why not?
Right? I just have their number. And they have confirmed that they actually have everything I need in stock. So, well, 2 of the 3. Even though the phone service said all of it's in stock, only 2 of the 3 are actually in the warehouse. So
funny.
Yeah. All right. What did I need? I needed oxite and I needed wood, I believe. Wood. Sticks back. So anyways, I have to take tomorrow off. So despite like today being a super long day, I'm actually going to have a day off tomorrow because the delivery window, I love this. The delivery window is 9 a.m. to 1 p.m., which is literally my like the majority of my work day. Oh, now it's even darker inside. All right. Dude, these windows are cute as heck.
I don't know what to tell you other than reduce your shading.
It looks bad. It looks bad. Like there was that day when we were waiting for you to update and I just showed chat lower lights versus, the problem is it's blocky. It just looks bad. I don't know how else to describe it other than it's ugly.
Well, you can open the windows, and keep.
I know I did, but yeah. All right, organic resin.
It's hilarious that since it's wood, they just use the most wood tech ever and stick.
All right, let's put the sulfur away.
What else do I need for this?
Gold? I don't know. I'm just gonna grab everything here. So how much I need? I needed 12 of this.
Did you take all of the copper?
I have 24 on me, and that's the end of it.
I need 8.
I just put it all in the concrete furnace here so you can grab it. And by the way, we can like, if you hate those other 2 furnaces by the door, they're just temporary. You can throw them out now.
I honestly didn't notice, so.
All right.
Good morning, gentlemen.
Hey, buddy. He says morning, I say 6 o'clock in the afternoon.
Well, I can't even hear Ken. What?
Hello?
Oh, there we go. Yo, what's up, Ken?
Hi, Serge. Hi.
All right, real quick chat. How are we doing for volume levels?
Composter made.
Hold on 1 sec, Joe. Let me just get some volume levels for everybody. Joe, talk, and then I'll get Ken to talk after.
Testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello, hello, hello.
All right, and Ken?
Akemashite omedetou gozaimasu.
Oh my gosh.
Hello, everyone. How are you doing?
Yeah, broadcasting live from Japan. All right, Ken, I bumped you up a little bit there.
What's Happy New Year in Japanese? Is that what you just said?
A solid fuel, thank you for 10 months.
Omedetou gozaimasu.
Well, 새해 복 많이 받으세요. So that's Korean for you.
Yeah, there you go.
Happy New Year's, friends. I'll just say it in English, which is the only language I speak.
Yeah, makes sense for white people.
Wow, all right. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. At some point in my life, I spoke French, but I forgot it all. You can join me over here in the Shadow Realm chat.
There's a second part to that statement. It's Kyonen mo yoroshiku onegai shimasu, which is basically and the same this year.
All right, we just have to wait for Ken to load here. As the host, my computer's freaking out a little.
All right, so how many biofuel canisters do you think we need?
I checked a walkthrough because this mission's ridiculous. 5 to 6.
All right, well, we need more iron then.
All right. Well, thank God we have a third set of hands, right?
I gotta go so far now for caves though.
All right. Give me a quick second here. I believe we've got the radar now. Wait, composite paste? Do I have to cook it?
The composite paste, yeah, you have to cook it.
Yeah, you have to cook it.
Where?
In the cement, concrete furnace. So.
It doesn't have a recipe.
Do we need the electric furnace?
Yes.
Lamau, that's so much work.
Where's even an electric furnace? Hold on, no.
That's tier 4.
What?
Actually, no,
Oh,
composite
God.
paste is material processor, so.
All right, give me a second here.
Yeah, tier 4. So, yep, after biofuel generator. Which we need 60 more electronics!
No! Are you kidding me? This mission sucks!
God.
And 30 more steel. Okay, good thing you didn't make that gun, dude. All right, we need way more iron. We need way more copper.
Oh my god. Yeah.
This mission stinks! All right, refined gold, 13. Okay, we have enough gold. As long as we don't need it for epoxy, we have enough gold to get the gold for that. It's just copper and iron we need.
Oh, we need fiber and tree sap for this, which is not bad at all. Or, okay, it's just or wood. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna start just loading this up with stuff. So.
Is there any reason for us to have iron ore, or can I smelt it all now?
You
Flint
need it
arrows?
for steel.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Well, you can make it. It's the same amount of iron for steel, or basically, can I? Do we need iron ore, or can I turn it all into steel?
Go for it.
Go for
Or
it.
I guess I'll turn it into iron ingots because we needed. How much iron did you need, Joe?
It's 25 iron per can. So if we need 5 or 6, I need 150 iron.
All right, so let me throw out a rough number here. All right, actually, let me start writing it down. Let me start writing it down what we actually need. So the material bench, or rather the electric furnace, is 60 electronics. So that's 60 times 3 is 180 times 2 is 360 more copper? Right? Because it's 2 to 1 to get an ingot, and it's 3 to 1 to get an electronic. Okay, that sucks.
Pain.
That sucks. But whatever. That's fine. That's fine. We need 30 steel for that, and I have 19 so far. Oh, we actually have the steel. We had the steel lying around for other machines. Wait, no. If I take that steel, then we can't make it. Need to leave that steel there. Another steel here. 27. All right, I'm just gonna
attacking my
make.
house.
What's up?
Stop attacking my house, wolf. It aggroed me through the window.
Just trying to find. We have any stuff just lying around anywhere? No. Okay. Okay. So we don't actually need that much more steel, which is one small consolation.
So legitimately, the ability to turn wood into sticks is life-saving here.
It's a wonderful skill to have.
Yeah, especially just for tree sap. Like, this is huge.
Yeah.
This game looks pretty, and
You
Serge and
turn
Co seem to be
one-
enjoying it, but the
one
reviews
set
are
of
mixed.
planks into 1,000
Oh wait, let me finish speaking.
sticks, and then turn all that into tree sap is. Yes.
Yeah, like huge pog.
This is a very good game that I wish was better. It has some issues.
Oh, it's like everyone builds in the same spot.
Hey, Joe, did you say you need any steel as well?
No. I need steel for my shotgun that I'm not gonna make at this point.
All right, I think we actually have enough steel. How much iron do you need?
I need 150 iron for 6 cans. So.
All right, well, we have 50 at home, so we only need 100 iron. We need 360 copper, 100 iron. Do we need any sulfur or anything else while we're out mining, or is it just those two things that we need?
We're probably gonna need more. What do I need for concrete mix? Hold on.
Silicon, stone, and tree sap.
Okay. I have 50. Oh, I only need 30 concrete mix then. Okay, that's actually not too bad. Which I actually can do. I just need stone. So I'm gonna go collect more stone very quickly.
Maybe a little that I have.
Oh, crap. We need to get Ken tools and armor.
Ken could probably craft a lot of this stuff on his own already, so.
Right, that's fair. Yeah, like what materials do you need us to get you? And I guess help yourself to stuff. We can, like, let's get you a steel pick, right? And then we can always just get more steel after.
Yeah, steel pick's nice.
Ken, I got the 1% chance to mine the whole deposit thing.
No, nice.
And I did one of the mine entrance walls, the cave walls, and was hilarious. I had like suddenly like 4,000 stone.
All right, 48. That's good. That's the leather there.
So there's something I discovered about these plotters.
Oh no, this game's definitely full release, Smith.
They work indoors.
They work indoors.
Sorry, what works indoors?
All of these
Not that we have
crop plots.
space for it, but you know.
Oh, the farm plots?
Yep, they work indoors.
What's the advantage?
Just makes it a little bit easier to manage them. It's like as far as like space, so you don't have to worry about hills and stuff like that. The other thing is, if you like, I also have in my talent tree, I have fresh is best, which means that any crop plot I create has a plus 20% growth rate and will not decay if there's anything inside it.
Oh,
So
not
in other
decay is
words-
huge.
Yeah.
Not decay is huge.
I mean, I don't think we're only going to be here for about another hour or two, and I'm not too worried about like redoing our infrastructure. I think we just need to grind resources and get as much as possible.
Yep.
Yeah, but that is actually really cool. Oh, look at Joe, the slow walk because he's full of stone. So help yourself to steel. Like, let's get you some steel tools, and then let's spread out, hit some. Well, let's not spread out too much. I'm worried about like my computer's ability to not look like a potato if I'm locally hosting for 3 players again. And then
just create steel then.
there's steel upstairs. There is steel in the furnace upstairs. You'll see about 30 ingots. So just help yourself for, I think, just the pick. I don't think we need wood. So yeah, just make yourself a steel pick just to keep the our resource cost low.
I need to steal 1 steel because mine is broken. I need to repair it.
All right, we can make more for coming back with a bunch of iron.
Ah.
Yeah, the official release of this game was December 6th. And then, again, it definitely feels undercooked. So, like, I don't know.
Also see you guys are wearing the hunter's armor.
It's
It's
under
so good.
continuous development. So they're going to be releasing more stuff for it. Like, they're not done with the game, but it's out. But, I mean, what do these terms even mean anymore, right? All right. I'm going to head to the nearest cave and just start bringing back everything, I guess. A bunch of the caves nearby have been picked clean. Actually, Joe, which direction do you think we should go for gathering stuff? Like north to the snow or south?
Northeast, probably.
All right. Oh, Ken, do you want a backpack for more carry stuff?
Oh, absolutely. Love having that on me now.
All right, backpack is fiber, rope, and leather. How much rope?
4.
Fiber. Ah!
Do you have a herbalist thing set up yet? Or
Yeah.
not?
On
Yeah,
the
oh
bottom.
yeah. Everything's down here.
Cool, cool.
And we got herbs in a box too. We're like 12 hours into this map already.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, this mission is super long. The backpack is being crafted for you right now, so you'll grab it in a second. Oh, there's also just like fur armor if you just want to grab something for the short term, and then maybe I can make you hunter stuff later. I don't know, your call.
Yeah, that'd totally work. Just need something to cover for the time being. There's a backpack.
Oh, right. Let's get you food. Joe, do you want to make some more like fruit salad and stuff?
I don't have the materials, so.
Okay. At the very least, there's some bread and some cooked meat.
and cream corn, so.
Here, Ken, this outer fire, grab 3 cooked bread.
Got it. Thank you.
All right, I'm going to start heading northeast. And let's see what happens to the server. Or
Also,
our
one of those little suit modifiers.
the hosted
for,
situation. Medicine in the cave? I've already... Oh, right.
It's a
Uh,
plus 5 kilogram weight boost.
Do we have any leftover medicine for cave pneumonia for Ken, too? I've got some on me. I don't know if we left any in the herbalism station.
I have 8 on me, so.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw some up there. I already grabbed it.
Nice. Awesome. Perfect.
Do we have water and air? Okay, there we
There's an extra air flask in the... basically in the air station right now. I guess we'll have to make you a water flask. Water is collectible outside.
go. Leather bone.
I love how I just keep coming back to empty caves. God, I wish this game gave us the ability to mark a cave. Like, cave here, and then cave with an X over it to show, like, it's been cleared. That would make my life so much easier right now. It's like better waypoints.
Wow, we have a lot of leather, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, we do. Doesn't
I've
seem to be
been-
as much use for it compared to bone and stuff.
I've been marking caves with a dead standing torch to let me know when I have actually hit it.
Oh, just leaving
Oh,
something
that's a good
outside?
idea.
That's
Yeah,
not a bad
yeah.
idea at all. I mean, actually, let's start making just some building and kind of like barricade the entrance if it's closed.
Tiny little wood shack.
Yeah, even just like
Just a
an
ramp.
angled thing, just
So,
anything in
Oh, yeah,
front.
yeah.
A wall? Yeah, any of those things.
Yeah, a wall or a roof or whatever's cheapest, right? Yeah, so if we come across a cave and it's empty, let's start doing that from now on.
All right.
God, I can't believe it took us this long. We literally do this in Minecraft for end cities, right? Like,
It hasn't been an issue before.
yeah, I guess we've never been on a map long enough that we've been revisiting a cave so many times we have to worry about ones we already hit. Oh, lightning storm.
Oh,
It's
lovely.
okay. So we have a stone house, so.
Thank goodness. Oh,
If I can find this cave before I get hit by lightning again. That's right, I said again.
I'm gonna smelt the iron ore that we have right now.
Oh, I left it as ore. I'm sorry. Yeah, great idea. So how you doing, chat? How's your night going? Or afternoon or evening, wherever you are? Non-standard stream time means for non-standard Twitch conversations. Hey, I Amethyst. What's up, friend? Thank you so much for 10 months. I'd like to not get hit by lightning if at all possible. Doing well, thanks for asking. Right on. Thinking about pizza. We're having pizza for dinner tonight. Hey, Metcalf, thank you for 19 months. With the fact that we're getting like new appliances delivered tomorrow, we're very deliberately having takeout tonight just to try and clean everything. Actually, poor Joe is furiously cleaning the kitchen while I'm streaming. You ever just shame clean under your appliances because you're embarrassed that the delivery people are going to know all your lies or whatever? That's what we're doing right now. I don't know. We've lived here for...
And the backpack reduces ore weight, which is pretty huge. So
Yeah, that helps a lot.
yeah.
We've lived here for like 6 or 7 years, and I don't think we've ever cleaned under our appliances.
Good.
I knew it. I thought to myself, wow, that hole looks an awful lot like the hole that the aliens crawl out of.
I never thought I would feel sluggish in a game after playing Tarkov, but I feel really sluggish.
I have a cave that has both iron and copper in it.
Okay, I will head
Nice.
to you once this lightning is done. So
Yeah. It's basically all iron, unfortunately.
I mean, we need it. So
Yeah, do we need more aluminum or are we good?
I think we're okay on aluminum.
Is this game worth? I mean, it's tough. And this, God, a lot of people are asking this question. If you like a survival game, this is a very good survival game. It's got excellent bones. It's like super solid. It's a little bit punishing and it's definitely grindy.
Travel.
So I wouldn't call this...
I'm glad I started the biofuel because this is real slow.
Yeah, so like, if this is your first survival game, I don't know, just play Valheim or something like that.
Can is massive,
Oh
actually.
my
so
gosh, it's so slow too.
That being said, this game is definitely a little clunky in its current state.
yeah, I've been
Like
using
it,
the biofuel lamp lately. That
it's
is
super
a-
fun, but it's not going to be for everyone. It
sure,
needs a
I
little
bet.
bit of love. It needs to be cooked a little longer.
Do different things give you better fuel usage?
for turning into fuel.
Yeah,
yes.
like wood
They,
versus meat versus stick.
Yeah, wood is one to one for tree sap wood, which makes it really good.
How am I doing
Meat
for weight
is,
currently? Where is
better
that?
uncooked, so I think it's
Sure, it's fattier. That makes sense.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like obviously the game. I mean, all right. Here's the real talk to anybody who ever asks a streamer if a game is worth or not. The fact that I'm playing it and it's not a hashtag ad or hashtag sponsored means I think the game is fun enough that I'm making content out of it, right? Like just based on the fact alone that I'm streaming it means I'm endorsing it, or else I wouldn't be playing it.
I mean, it's up to Serge. Serge is the one that has the worst, so.
What's up?
It's almost nighttime, so.
Oh, I'll be heading back then
Yeah, you
because
can't see anything, so.
like I can't even see these mines I'm rock in the. I can't even see the rock I'm trying to get in the cave because it's so dark. All right, good news. I've got all of the iron we need and some of the copper. Don't think that logic applies to watch and play. Yeah, but this different show. All right, so let's put a ramp here to mark it done. What am I missing? Sticks? Okay. There. All right, I'm heading back now. Then let the great smelting begin. Oh, we need to craft a bed for Ken as well. Oh, hey, look, lightning storm for the aftermath.
I'll make the bed.
Yeah, we should have more than enough resources for it
Yeah,
just
yeah.
lying around in the house, right? Oh, nice. I found some watermelon for some more fruit salad for Ken. You all right, my love? Time for Surge After Dark? I hope not. Surge After Dark isn't exciting or risque. Surge After Dark is just an old blind man asking for help because he can't see anything. Turns out it's not that exciting or risque at all. Help me! It's very dark and I can't see. There, that's all Surge After Dark is. What's up, Reaper? Oh, a new cave, you say? I should really be rushing home. I'm just going to scope this out for copper. Platinum. Titanium. Aliens. Okay, it's got everything.
Okay, we have half a gas can.
God, that's going to take forever.
It's taking a while. I'm glad I started this early then, so.
All right.
But it's also not worth it to make more than one composter because they're going to cost so much, so. Okay, I marked your cave, so.
No, my cave's bad. All my caves I'm marking, I'm basically closing off now.
Okay.
Yeah, it had titanium, but it didn't have any iron or copper in it, so I just closed it.
Did you make the radar yet or no?
Yes, everything. Well, sorry. The one thing we haven't crafted requires the electrical furnace.
Composite. Yeah.
So the composite was made in the food mixer, but we need that extra furnace to actually like cook it, right? Hey, Reaper. Thank you so much for 100 biddies. Wait, here's to first death. Wait, what do you mean first death? Nobody's dying.
I don't have the tech for the electric furnace yet. Do you?
Yeah, I already have the electric furnace tech unlocked, and I have the recipe. And that's included in our calculations.
Did you include the wires?
No, I did not.
Okay, that needs 20 more copper, 8 refined gold, and 4 carbon fiber.
All right, let's close this one off here.
I will work on that.
We need more. Oh wait, do we need more gold?
A little bit more, 8 gold. So.
There's still a bunch of ore in case we needed it for other stuff, so we could smelt that up. I think I put 50. Let's just make sure we have 50 in the one machine, and then I think we'll be good to just use whatever else is left. God, I hope we don't need more gold. We need a completely new cave, which is a terrifying prospect.
Okay, no, but we needed the gold ore for the composite paste since you have.
Yeah, the composite paste is done. Yeah.
Yeah. So I think we're actually okay on gold.
Nice. Nice. All right. Good
I
stuff.
don't think we need more composite out of this, so. I'm just looking around for more silica and sulfur and stuff nearby.
All right. I'm home. Let me start smelting stuff here. Oh, I'm putting 2 more watermelons in if you can make some more fruit salad out of that.
Okay.
And just smelt all of this iron, is that correct?
I don't think fruit salad is a. I think that just comes with a kitchen bench. I think you can just do it. I don't think it's a recipe you need to do. Yeah, you can make it yourself, bud.
Where did that coal go? Did I not take it? Sure didn't. All right. That's good to know. Thank you. Activate. Activate. All right, bedtime?
Yep.
Yeah, let me just finish grabbing this and I'll be on my way back.
I lit myself on fire. Hold on, I have to go jump in the lake.
Well, don't do that, Serge.
Yeah, I jumped in the fire pit like an idiot. It could happen to anyone. Oh, what happened to all our leather?
I turned into rope. We still have a lot left, so do we need? Unless we need a lot more, so.
No, we didn't. I just panicked for a second. I'm like, God, is it actually in high demand? Should I start bringing some home?
No. I made a bunch of leather, or made a bunch of rope because it was like we have all of it anyway, so.
Serge, you want to see something real cool I found out?
All right, let's sleep now.
Yep.
Hey, what's up, Funko? Thank you so much for 42 months. I know it's in high demand. It's Serge. Apparently that in the Tarkov queues. So Funko, we discovered something very interesting the other day. One, before I owned Tarkov, there was no queue. Then I bought Tarkov and the queue was 140,000 people. Ergo,
Interesting thing you can do with these mortar and
I must be 140,000 people. That's the only, that's just how science works, right?
one up here.
Oh, sorry. No, all right, all right. Real talk, actually, super real talk. Are you cool with me sharing that? I don't know if this was private or not.
Server. There we go.
Of course. All right, I got a good guy story to tell here. So I was watching Funko's stream the other day, and Funko was giving away copies of Tarkov, which I was thinking of buying. And I entered it 3 times, and finally Funko was like, you know what, mate? Or however Funko calls me. Here.
Hold on, I need a clip of that.
Let me help you out. And he just gifted me a copy of the game, like just an absolute sweetie. And
That's awesome.
I was like, I don't deserve this.
Did he just give you an alpha?
I don't know what that means.
Probably the most basic version. Yeah,
Oh, okay, yeah. So good guy Funko there.
That's great.
Funko says, yes, Joe, because I'm not made of money.
That's funny.
All right. So we have hundreds of iron smelting. We've got like 40 copper smelting. So iron is done. We need copper next, and I think that's it.
Yeah, I'm working on the carbon paste for the electrical wire, so.
Yeah. All right. Ken, do you want to come with me and we'll go northeast?
Will do.
There's a pink marker there. That's the last one I hit. So maybe when we get there, let's split up and I'll head due north and you can head further east and we'll try and find another cave. And I think the only thing we need at this point, actually, let me check my air and water before we leave. Oh, good thing I checked. I'm out. Yeah, and at that point, we just basically need 2 full inventories of copper, like 1 each, and I think we'll be good at that point. Ooh, yeah, any mods want to give Funko a brownie point? I love that idea.
West of here over in K11, right?
Sorry, what was that?
There's a cave over in K11
Yes,
I always hit.
yes,
So.
yeah, I hit that one.
Okay, good.
The one that you marked as a cave?
No, it's here.
Where the green is.
Oh, you want to check that one first? All right, I'll head north.
No, I did that one already.
Oh, okay.
Serge needs to listen to the conversations we're
So
having.
I'm sorry. The real talk is I'm talking to chat with push to mute, and then and then because we don't want to talk over each other,
Yep.
I end up talking over you, but it's not through that way.
I'm teasing you.
Hard to buy Christmas presents for people remotely. That's so sweet, my man. All right. Well, I want to wait until you're ready to go, Ken, because I want to stick together so that we don't strain for people being too spread out.
Refill my water and we'll be good.
Oh, we've got rainwater that doesn't have dysentery.
Ah, excellent.
Unless you just want to like pog out of your mind, because everyone loves dysentery, right, gamers?
Oh, love the dysentery.
Mm,
All right, let's
sounds
go.
like people who've never had dysentery.
Never once in my life. You want to know why, Joe? Because it's 2022.
That does not stop.
I know,
any-
actually, I was just sitting. I'm like, wait, no, I'm just
Yeah.
extremely lucky to have access to clean water. I said that and I felt bad. Okay.
All right. I have enough sulfur to make epoxy. Feels good, bro.
Are we gonna die in the storm, Ken? You're more knowledgeable than I am.
No, you'll just be very slow.
Okay.
Fortunately, this is just a rainstorm, so nothing horrible.
So I'll take a moment and be thankful to clean water. Yeah, actually, the fact that I don't even have to worry about it. It was neat when Joe and I were traveling in Southeast Asia in 2013. Just the like, you can't drink the tap water. And as somebody who grew up with, you know, clean water in North America, that's just such a novel concept that, yeah, literally
Eventually,
all
we'll
of the
reach
water
a
you
point
want to
where
drink, you have to
you
buy
might
as
not be able to
bottled water.
I think the red does damage to you.
It can, yes.
Yeah.
If you're in it too long, it will start damaging you. But in most cases, like with the rainstorms, they're usually pretty clear.
Ooh, is this? Yeah, this is one of those big windy storms. God, it's so cool and the trees fall over. So the other reason it'd be cool to be able to mark a cave is if we could hide and not die. Oh, it's so dark. All right. Yeah, like if I knew there was a cave nearby I could hide in, that'd be kind of cool too. How's the weather on the island? It's fine now. I mean, all the highways still got washed out, but you know, it is what it is.
Do we want 5 or 6 cans, or do we just say?
So based on the walkthrough I read, they gave the range of that. Because when you start it, you need to stand over it and refill it.
Do we want 5 or do we want 6?
Let's make 6 to be safe. I think it's like you need 2 or 3 just for the extraction process, and then you need some to. I think you actually have to fuel the other smelter we're gonna use too, so that might take some.
All right. Well, I'm loading them up. So.
Hell yeah, bud. Thank you very much. Ooh, this is definitely tanking my my hit points a little bit. First to me, the commonly available clean water be a great exemplar to illustrate privilege. If somebody's not understanding it, yeah, no kidding. I think there's a cave here we can hide in. Nope, I was wrong. Man, this storm just sure isn't ending, eh?
It's almost done.
There we go.
Hey Ken, with your advanced knowledge of the game, do you know of any good cave spots up and around the corner where we're hunting?
There is actually one. If you check your map.
Oh, were you marked as one?
No, let me mark it for you.
Oh, okay.
One that I've hit
The East Coast
previously.
storm made it 2 days
There we go,
for us
the
to get
pink
home,
marker.
but I'm home at last. Oh, I'm glad you made it back, friend. In Dublin, you can't drink the tap water, not because it's dangerous, but because it tastes strongly
That's
of
a high
chlorine.
output
Yeah.
cave as well.
Ken, what was your cool mortar and pestle trick? I wasn't listening. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, go look at the crafting bench, and you'll see where I've placed it.
Oh, smart.
Oh, just like an alternate layout?
So clever. Yeah, he placed it on the stump on the crafting bench, so it takes.
Oh, it just makes the space more
Yeah,
more
that's
house
space.
efficient.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
smart. That's our Kanoki. One smart cookie. I love Kanoki. I don't know if everyone knows, by the way, but I love him. He's truly an amazing person. So.
All these Kanoki stands in chat. All right, Ken, I'm
don't
gonna
know the
head
difference.
to your marker, and then do you want to leapfrog me? Or I guess maybe there's enough stuff in that cave that we both just mine it, right?
Yeah, that's a high output cave, so we should be good to both go in and grab a bunch of stuff.
Sorry, that's a what kind of cave?
High output.
Oh, wait. Wait, the map actually tells you ahead of time if there's good or bad caves?
There's kind of like, I mean, having put in too much time now in this game,
Yeah, Ken's our expert. BT dubs.
the cave system is static. So every time you re-enter the total number of minerals you can pull out of the cave is the same each time you go back to that cave. What the only difference is how big the cave is. And so the cave I've marked is one of the larger caves, so we'll actually have a lot more resources available to us inside. But the thing to remember is that it's not always the same resources.
Yeah, because there is some RNG at play, right?
Yes. Yeah, I've gone back into one cave that was a high output, and it had 0 copper in it, but lots of iron.
Huh.
Are you getting any shared XP from this or no?
Probably.
I don't see it. As the host,
Okay.
you typically see it, and I don't currently.
Okay, because I'm only getting 8, but I'm making like lots of tree sap from all the sticks, so it's just really funny watching my XP bar just climb very quickly from all the tree sap I'm making.
Alright, let's try and find this cave. So I'm down in the area near your marker, but I don't see the cave yet.
It might be one.
Oh wait, no, I actually have a ways to go still. Sorry, I thought I was closer, and I'm just not.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I have enough iron for 5. I don't have enough iron for a 6th fuel can, so
And you checked all 3 furnaces? Because I brought back
Yes.
like 200.
yes.
Oh my god. All right. Well, five will have to do, eh? Or I guess, well, I mean, we can probably bring back more iron now just in case we need it. I have arrived at the cave. The door is closed.
All right. Just need to punch our way in and we'll be good to go.
I'm commencing punching. Remember when Ken was freshy, now he's pro? Yeah, Ken leapfrogged us so hard. What's that thing you do in like space travel where you start slow and you let a gravity hit you and it slingshots you like super fast? Because that's what Ken did to us experience-wise for this game.
So the prospect I left to join, I was in the desert area again, and died about 15 times
Ugh, rough.
because the windstorm kicked up. The hyenas and the cougars all decided to come sit underneath my house and kept spawn killing me, basically.
Oh, brutal.
The game has its moments.
Gravity slingshot. Yes, very good.
Yeah, no kidding, right?
That's called the slingshot maneuver or the gravity assist. I like calling it a gravity assist. That sounds really cool.
Man, this is like watching paint dry. Just watching this can fill up.
Copper. Wait, are you copper? Copper. We got copper. We got gold. We got more gold. I need more copper, though. Come on, game. Platinum. Platinum. Stop giving us platinum. We need copper. Hello? Where? There you are. Another enemy in here somewhere? Oh. Backup torch, good. Hey, what's up, Uno? 28 months. Thank you so much, friend. I hope you're having a fantastic day. It was super fun playing Minecraft with you today, Sauls James. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
My torch fell in the water. Okay, I found it. I found it.
Serge held hostage by light.
Iron, iron, iron. Iron for days.
There's one last hit here. Come on.
Hey Ken, have you died to wood yet?
No, but I've had it fall on my head plenty of times.
Yeah, I died the other day because a tree fell on me, and I was so mad.
There. Got it. All right.
I was at like 80%, like of my level 2, and I just like, what do you mean I died, dude? I was so upset.
I'm going to bring one node of gold back just in case, but otherwise I think we can just focus on copper.
All right.
Oh, there we go. There's some more. Nice. Hey, what's up, Zerchen? Thank you very, very much for 19 months. Can we have a bit of pneumonia as a treat? We'll see. I'm not really in charge of pneumonia. Pneumonia's got its own thing going on. We'll see if pneumonia blesses the stream. What about dysentery? Pog. Not yet. Maybe if we're really lucky. Alright, I'm encumbered. Oh, right. Let's get rid of the 300 stone in my inventory. Breaking news, our Wiggins died. Snurge, are you killing Wiggins again? Oh, Reaper, thank you for 100 bless the stream biddies. Appreciate you. There we go. All right, I have 122 copper. How'd you make out?
I have 61 copper.
And we needed 350. So we have 180 roughly. Did you grab any iron or no?
I can.
Yeah, let's grab one node just so we have a bit of extra. And I grabbed one node of gold already too. Just in case gold. All right, do you know any other good caves in this area that we can hit?
Let me see. There is 2 more to the south of us.
Okay.
Mark it here. They're a bit of a trek, but, you know, that's how it goes, right?
Yeah, if we find like a little baby cave on the way, I might hug the sidewall just to see if we can get the copper a bit faster. Yeah.
Oh, if you want a baby cave, there is one. I'll mark that first. And then the other caves that are larger are within that area, so it's not too bad.
Okay. Yeah, it's may as well just start heading that way.
Yeah.
I think our backup torch just in case. Where'd it go? It's also in my hand. Okay.
Okay, we have lots of epoxy. We have fuel
All a
going.
random deer.
We have an electricity tool for whenever we do make the thing. We have fuel coming, and it's just a matter of time now, but we have 2.5 cans full of it.
Oh, if you're done around there, we probably need more coal for all the smelting and steel.
I mean, the actual amount of coal that we have in our furnace is actually not too bad. We have,
Is it? Oh, okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Because it's so efficient, and I've been turning them off as we're not using it. So.
Heck yeah, bud. Oh, is this the game that if it's on, it just burns the fuel? I guess it's a heat
Yep.
source, so it is beneficial for it to just be running constantly, even if it's bad for us fuel-wise.
Yeah, which is why I've been turning them off. So.
There's some excellent clips today on 9 o'clock. Yeah.
So have you had a chance to use the rifle yet?
No, I didn't buy the tech yet because we need the steel. I wanted
Yeah,
to.
I think I'm gonna stick. I think I'm gonna stick with bow. I take it you have gunned. How is gun?
The first tier one is okay. The reload time is absolutely ridiculous.
So like, don't miss, I guess.
Yeah, make sure you hit your targets first time.
I feel like shotgun is more useful early, and then like.
All right, I'm
but-
around here looking for this cave.
But the hunter's rifle is legit. You can take out a polar bear one shot.
Whoa! With like talent perks in it, or just that's the power of the gun?
Just a gun.
It's absurd. Okay.
Well, that's intense.
It is also it's a Winchester, so basically it has a 7-round capacity. So it makes it real easy to take out polar bears.
Maybe the cave is up there.
Well, yeah, just pop, 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 right? So
You can take them out in 1 or 2 shots.
that's funny.
That's how legit that thing is. Let's see, where is this tiny cave over here? Unless this is one of the ones that got removed. They've had a few map changes.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I don't see anything. I checked that whole ridge, and I'm checking this cliff face too, and I don't see it. But I take it, right, down by the lake, there's another cave, is that right?
One south of the lake, and there is a cave. I'll mark the other one for you here as well. Right there on the border of P11 011.
Let me head to that one first.
Oh, I know where this cave is. Yep, okay. Now I remember it.
We're probably in bear country here. Ken, I think we might be in bear country, so just a heads up. Do you have a weapon on you?
I do.
Okay, right on.
All right. I did find that tiny little cave, so I'm going to investigate it real quick.
Oh, nice. All right, found the other cave. Ah, I have to mine my way in again. Well, this is our life, chat.
Wait, you can just waltz in and take everything you want?
Yes, actually.
Alright. Got at least 1 node of copper here, so I'll grab that. Some aluminium, do you need that?
I don't believe so, no.
Okay.
And voxel mining is just so hot right now. God, how long is this? This is absurd. Oh, I'm in. Hacker voice, I'm in. Ah! All right, one of these aliens is cheating, and they can shoot me, and I can't see them. Oh, I got him. Wow, that is like a fairly serious amount of damage. Look at that, my health is at like 30% right now. Copper, nice. Aliens? Hello? All right, good. Good. I still like my theory that this is one large alien underground just with a bunch of tentacles that's being sent up.
I can agree with that.
And it's going to be so pissed when it finally emerges.
If you walk by any of the mountains in this game, you'll hear sounds. Especially in...
Sound? Plural?
Yes.
There's a ton of copper in this cave. I think that's enough for us to be like GG.
I am on my way.
All right. And I've cleared it and actively dying. Good, good. That's titanium. That's the wrong ore.
That's the tricksy one.
Yeah, it's like, why you gotta try and trick me like that, titanium? So like the opening cutscene implies that they want more alien variety, like walking ones that aren't just the cave tentacles too. Seems kind of cool.
Mm-hmm. I've done a couple of the extra missions. One of them was finding plant life. And it was basically these poison-spitting flowers that you had to go investigate.
Oh, cool. Okay.
There's a talent to increase your move speed when you're holding a knife.
Oh, heck yeah. Yo, that's hilarious.
So funny.
Is that under the knife talent tree
Yeah,
or
that's
just...
for blades. Yeah. Up to 10% movement speed.
Love
with
it.
knife.
Love it.
So funny.
Yeah, I told you. It's a video game rule that if you have your knife out, you move faster, right?
It's talent points, though. That's the worst of it.
Yeah, that's the problem. I did put one into running with bow, which has actually really been handy.
No. 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 All right, let's try this again. All right, good. We're encumbered. Oh my god, what else can I drop? Okay, I have I'm at max encumbrance for stuff right now. Do I need more iron or gold? Because I can drop it for more copper. What do you think?
I mean, iron is usually easy to come by, so if we ever need to get it again.
That is fair. All right, let me drop a little bit of iron here. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna drop like 2 iron, and then you can just take all the rest of the copper out of here.
Yep.
Really? What? There. Oh my god, I can't carry this torch? No.
Fortunately, I have the perk that gives me extra materials from resources. And the extra resource for mining is lots and lots of stone.
Yeah, which is not a bad thing.
It's not a bad thing, but eventually you're like, well, I can't pick up anything else.
All right, I'm on my way back. Oh, is that might be the... Wait, was there copper right there? I thought that was titanium too. All right, well done, man. Well done.
They'll just tricksy.
All right, how do I get out of here? That is obviously the wrong way. I need to go northwest. Do you want me to wait for you, or can I start running back?
Oh, you can hit on back.
What am I doing? I only have 7 arrows left? That's an oof.
I've still got 40 kilos of space, so...
All right. Hi, Jojo. All right, welcome to the great run. The great sprint, if you will. What level is Ken?
Yeah,
Ken
pneumonia, of
is
course.
level 49. 49. Not bad.
Do we want the solar panel instead of fuel?
That's a good question, and I have no idea.
It is handy, however, it is weather
Expensive
impacted.
And
It's
super
weather impacted.
expensive. Yeah,
Yeah, it's crazy expensive.
it's 30 more electronics, 18 more composites, 60 glass, which glass is whatever, and then 8 carbon fiber. It is expensive, but
Yeah, one of the missions actually let me work with it, and it's legit. It's nice,
yeah.
but it also has so many limitations to it.
There's a water wheel generator. Oh my gosh.
I mean, the other aspect is you also have to have it in line of sight of, well, the sun.
Yeah.
So you'll need long wires.
One of my worries about this game is it has a lot of really cool stuff that you're just never going to use. Especially because it doesn't allow you to set up automation to make sort of like the mid-tier stuff useful again.
Yeah, because other than like the exotic equipment you can like prefabricate, it's mostly, tools.
Yeah, but like all the infrastructure you sunk points into,
Yeah.
How do you, at least in a persistent world survival game, you keep using that, or you replace it, you never have to go back, but just like the rebuild over and over is kind of tough.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'm at capacity and heading back.
Joe, can you do me a favor and maybe have chop an extra couple of trees so that we can burn all the furnaces and save all the coal?
Yeah, I have like literally thousands of wood already, so.
Oh, hell yeah. Never mind. Then let's do that then.
Burn wood, save the coal.
It's weird to me that you can't use charcoal.
I know. It'd be a perfect source for just keeping things warm, especially.
Yeah. Yeah, charcoal's only use is medicinal.
Mm-hmm. It does work great in the humidifier, though.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, but when are you in a cave long enough for that to matter?
I've used it many times now. It's actually saved me a lot.
That's fair. I guess no pneumonia is pretty huge, so.
Yep.
I mean, having that set up rather than having to constantly make medicine seems pretty solid.
It's just the caveat of the weight. It's 20 kilograms just for the unit, and then however much charcoal you bring with you.
Right, I need to start collecting berries.
I mean, with multi-person, it's actually pretty nice.
Berries? Soybeans. Soybeans.
As the song says, here comes the rain again.
Look, we left in a storm, we return in a storm. It's just how it works, okay?
Okay, I pulled all the coal out and replaced it with wood. We have 212 coal.
Nice, thanks, dude. Right, I got berries. That means I can make fruit salad. Yeet. Ow. There's home. By the time you get to the cool stuff, it's already time to complete your goals and ship off. Yeah, kinda, right? Let's see how hot we can get it in here.
You can get it so hot that that you take damage. Like that's pretty
Yeah.
Yeah, with the 3 furnaces running simultaneously, let's go.
Well, 3 furnaces plus the 2 fire pits, like.
Reaper, thanks for 100 more
One of
biddies,
my
friend.
normal builds is I'll have a cooking area that has the 3 brick stoves on the walls, and the room will get up to about 80 when they're running.
That's way too warm.
All right, so that's good there. Put that down there. There's 4 other fruit salads in there. Reaper with all the bits so far today. Thank you very much, friend. It's very generous. All right, I need to refill these. Swig. Throw this in.
Okay, I made 11 health restoration pastes for us,
Nice.
which is just 50 health when you use it. So.
Pop that in. Does somebody have an extra air skin on them right now? We're missing the extra.
I can make one. Oh yeah, I do. Sorry.
That's all good.
I forgot that I had grabbed it.
All right.
Panic checked the inventory to make sure I
Alrighty.
hadn't had it. It was like, oh, did I forget?
So to make sure I understand, our next goal is the electric furnace. So I have to craft 80 electronics. Is that correct?
I believe so.
Did you make the concrete mix already?
Yeah, it's all in there. Oh, I'm sorry, it's in the machining bench, not in the fabricator. Sorry.
Let me check for the steel. Machining bench has the concrete. It has iron ingots, which I don't think we care about. Needs glass and steel screws. Wait, that all goes down here. It's got 12 steel, and we need 30 steel. So now we have... No! There we go. There's 30 steel. The rest can go away. God, that's a lot of charcoal. Uh, 80 concrete mix. So I need to move that over. No? Well? That over into here. All right, so I just have to make 60 of these. Gotcha.
Are we good on steel and everything?
Yeah, I'm just checking that right now.
I have 33 iron, so.
So I think we have all the steel we need in the machine currently. So we have... wait, hold on. We also need to make the radar cell. I need another 12 steel ingots total.
Okay.
And we have 4. So we need 8 more steel if we can.
Yeah, I can do that.
All right. Where do you want me to dump the resources so you can grab them readily?
Just throw the ore in the furnaces.
Okay.
Eight steel coming.
More epoxy. 85, that's 40.
Divide.
I need like 40 more epoxy if possible.
$40 more on top of what's already in there? I feel like I made a ton of epoxy.
Give me a second. I might not be able to find it.
There's 85 epoxy in here. In the machine.
So we need 60 electronics, and each electronic requires 2 epoxy. So I need 120. So I need 35 more. I also need more organic resin. Okay.
Alright, let me get more. I'm gonna make more resin now.
How are we doing here? All right, what are we at currently? 21. I mean, may as well. May as well just start building it as we go. Double dose of Serge today. Yeah, that's right. What up, Andy Kazi?
Okay, steel blooms in.
Oh, let's make sure we pull iron ore out of these furnaces because it's smelting that instead of copper.
Okay.
I actively dislike that you can't control the queue.
Yeah, I've had that problem. Like, you give me the option in the upper left-hand corner of the screen, and yet you won't let me do anything with it.
We got another furnace sitting idle here, so let's get going there. All right, craft some more. My life is like check furnace, continue crafting. All right, what are we short on? We're short on resin. I think Joe's working on resin currently. Hey, what's up, Max? Thank you very much for 46 months. Did you pull out all the gold ore out?
Yeah, I wanted the steel to fire up. Because, again, in those priorities, it puts gold ahead of everything else.
Oh, I understand. Right. How do I make resin? Resin is wood and oxide. Joe said he made a bunch of that.
There's 50 more epoxy in here.
Heck yeah, did you take all the logs? I need wood for resin.
No, you don't. Or do you need more resin than the 150 that's in here?
Oh, you made more. Hell yeah, buddy. Yes, my man.
Take the.
You're a hero. Thank you. All right, we're almost done. The super omega grindy mission of doom.
Hold on.
right, what do we have now? Another 16. So the big blocker here is just copper. All right, the big blocker right now is just smelting or moving the smelted copper into here as it's done. I'm so glad we made 3 furnaces. Can you believe how long this would have taken?
Yeah, it would have taken forever.
Oh. All right, 37. So give me a second here. That's 47 out of just 60 more. Just 60 more, chat. Or 13 more. Let's go. The Rare Tuesday home stream. So, I mean, I hosted 9 o'clock today as well. So today's been a big stream day for me. Sorry, what was that, Joe?
Do we need more epoxy or are you good?
I think we're good. I think all we need now is copper. Yeah, I think you absolutely crushed it. Thanks, dude. $67. We just need 3 more. No, we need
bench, right?
3 more. 3 more.
The fabricator, I think.
What was that?
Where do you need the copper at?
Oh, top left. Yeah, the fabricator. I think we just have to craft 3 more electronics and we done.
Oh, electronics is the machinery bench.
Oh, the
Sorry,
machine,
the machining bench.
Okay. Throw that in there.
All right, I can now craft the last couple things we need. Holy moly. I think the grind is finally over. All right, so Joe, I have crafted the electric furnace. You're now our expert and fuel guy. If you want to grab that. And then there's also the... Where did the paste end up? There's also 12 paste in the machine processor. Oh, here, let's sleep really quick, actually, to restart the day. This game is like Minecraft on steroids. It's a lot, Noise. It's a lot. Hey, Maintain Priority, thank you for 20 months. All right, so Joe, I'm going to follow you around if you want to walk me through how all of this fuel stuff works, because I have no idea.
I don't know. It's make the put it down, and then I have a can of fuel, so...
All right, so grab the electric furnace from the fabricator.
Requires
All right.
power.
Yeah, oh, it has a little, yeah. So beside its name, it has a shelter and a power requirement. Interesting. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that is Lurge. Oh my god. Okay. So, do we need power lines? Oh no, we probably just have to fuel it. Press to interact. Requires a biofuel can. Okay. Oh my god, is this the sort of game where you need to run electrical wires like actually?
Yeah, we had a quest to do that earlier, so...
Oh, right. Ages ago. I'm going to be honest, I'd forgotten about that, Joe. All right.
Doesn't have power.
Now begins the satisfactory.
There it goes.
Providing power. There it
Yo, let's go! All right, we are now crafting composites from composite paste. Feels good.
Serge, will you turn your torch off so you don't burn the house down?
It's hard for me to see what we're looking at if I don't have it, but yeah, fair enough. Wait, we're in a stone house!
It's the middle of the day!
Dude, I don't know how to tell you. Like, if you watch my stream, I need the torch on to even see inside. It's so dark, dude.
You can turn your shadows down to medium.
Medium looks worse than.
Oh my
Trust me, I
God.
tested it. Medium just looks bad. Medium is the worst of both worlds. I hate to tell you this, looking good is all that matters. I mean, maybe if we had bigger windows. Hey, there we go. Oh my God, it's so pretty. God, if it broke the... No, we don't have shelter, Joe. It stopped.
Break shelter.
Weird. Oh man, I wonder what happened.
It's okay. I'll turn the torch on so we can see what happens. Oh, Joe trolled us so hard the mission failed. All right, well. And the shelter requirements in this game kind of brutal.
It's not just something over your head.
There we go. All right, 12 composites done. Now we put them in here.
I love that it beeps like a microwave. When
Oh,
it's done.
I need steel ingots and steel screws. Okay, steel screws, check. Steel ingots, check. Radar built. All right, gentlemen, we have an extractor and we have a radar. So looks like we have to put our backpacks away.
Good. Good timing for weather.
We can leave after the lightning storm. It's fine. All right. So this takes the quest slot. Wait, how do you do this quest solo? Do you have to do 2 trips if you're solo? That's brutal.
Yes. Yes, you do.
Oh my God. All right. Ken, do you want to grab the radar?
I will do that. Radar get.
More or less brutal than trying to enclose a workbench in Valheim. This feels, I don't know. Maybe slightly
That
worse.
drill's legit coming out of your back there.
Am I looking extra fancy? Rotate for me, Ken. What do you look like? I mean, you look like somebody who's just working to a job, right? Like, you look fine.
Yeah.
All right, use the radar and map screen to locate the exotic deposit. So I guess we set up the radar here? Inside or outside, you reckon?
Outside?
Outside, probably.
This longer quest has turned me off the game, as I'd be playing solo.
furnace-
Yeah, fair
I'm
enough.
sorry, the furnace is 50 kilograms.
The
The generator is only 2. Wow.
Here,
For the
Joe.
size difference? Are you joking me?
Are you able to lay down a platform? It says must snap. So
Is this a mining equipment?
this is the... Oh, Joe, I'm sorry. Ken has the radar, so Ken has to put it down. I thought I had the radar.
Yep. Where do you want me to place it?
Literally anywhere.
Just outside.
Well, if we're gonna put it outside, let's wait for the thunderstorm to pass.
I mean, put it in here so it happens.
Yeah.
All right. Walking down. There you go. Well, it doesn't need power, so that's good.
Yeah, but is it telling us anything? I guess it's scanning, so there's a progress bar, so.
All right, real quick, while we're waiting for it to figure its life out, I'm gonna take a very short bio break, so I'll be right back.
All right.
Be right back, chat.
Survey says
No, and it's to the west.
To the west. All right. Shall we wait for Serge to come back so you can show this?
No, I mean I think you can see it, right? So
Well, I'm wondering if I pick up the radar, if that little marker disappears.
it does not.
Oh, cool.
Oh, that tree's on fire.
Yeah. Beautiful thing.
Let's go west and figure
Yep.
out where we need to go.
All right, I'm back. Has the radar taught us anything?
Go west, young man. Go
check
west.
your map.
Oh. Oh. Oh, there's a wolf in our house. Rude.
I think I'm gonna go all the way to the west corner, where like the cave is.
So, like, I want to assume that this is going to be in the snow area based purely on the thumbnail for this mission, right?
Probable.
So, like, do we just want to head north from here with the assumption that...
I mean, it doesn't cost anything to power the radar, so it's just we might as well do it while we're here. It's like right there anyway, so. And it's like a minute.
Oh, if we're going into the frost area, I don't have any arrows.
It's too close to the previous scan. Probably because I'm gonna hit the same dot. So.
All right, let's get some bone materials while we're at it. What do I need for those arrows? It's like 5 bones for
All
one.
the way to the edge here.
Crafting bone arrow is stick and leather and bone. I like that I can just walk this fast and just rip a tree over and grab all that sticks. I just realized Ken is going to mega profit on this. He's going to get 400 currency points without having to put in the previous 12 hours of work like we did.
I mean, I profited off of him earlier, so.
Yeah. So yeah, I think meta-wise, maybe we don't go south here, or are we still following the radar points?
I'm putting the radar down to see if it tells us to go west or south.
Oh, okay,
So,
okay.
Yeah. Because if it goes west, I think we go north because we all know that the south snow goes east, right? So.
Yeah. Says southwest. So
Okay.
if we look south.
And the marker is smaller, so we're getting closer to it.
Also, if you look at I-13, J-13, it does look like there's an entrance into the snow area there.
Yes. Do you want to go there?
So here's an interesting question. Let's head down there. Let's actually hunt our way down. And do you want to make a temporary shelter in case we get polar bear wiped again?
Yeah, we can do that.
All right. I mean, let's hack and go. Gotta go southwest. You okay? Hate that polar bear wipe as a worry. Well, hopefully at this point with the 3 of us, we should be fine, but you never know, right? Ready to get bullied by a polar bear again, Pog?
That is a particular pain point for me, like the bears in this game.
There's a Charmin joke in here somewhere. You mean specifically the bear toilet paper Charmin? Just getting here, 3 of us? Yeah, there's Joe Kim, myself, and Kanoki, Shane. Anyone else starting to get some frames? Or is that just me?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay. No, I'm not right now, sweetie. I haven't seen a single animal this entire way, like not even a rabbit. Bears are too realistic, I guess. All right, what about point to realism for the fact that I couldn't win a fight against a bear IRL? Why can I win a fight against a bear in a video game?
If I set up a vertical place that they can't reach me, I could win.
Okay, all right. I guess the Skyrim bears is kind of tilting. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, wow, we're not even like halfway there.
Like me setting up a platform out of reach, and then the bear just being like, Lamau, that doesn't matter to me. Like, that's garbage.
All right. Yeah, wall hacking physics-defying bears. All right, you win. Point Joe Kim.
Like, yes, in a straight, flat fight, I don't expect to win against the bear. But as a human being, I can do things called planning.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's not say anything we can't take back.
Yeah, no, I'm very confident in my ability to plan ahead against this deadly predator. So.
All right, Joe Kim can outthink a bear. You heard it here first. What about IRL bear just turns around and leaves?
See, but that's fine too, because I want it out of my area. Usually when we're fighting bears, it's because it's in the way.
Silly bears.
Apparently polar bears can plan too, though. I don't know if they can use like tools plan, but
I did discover something terrifying about the polar bears in this game.
Mm-hmm.
If you kill any other creature within its territory, they come charging.
Yeah, they get mad.
Oh, polar bears are defensive?
Yeah,
Maybe they
they're
hear it?
territorial.
Like, are they... Maybe it's a sound thing instead of a defensive thing.
No, it was barely in field of view, and I killed a rabbit, and suddenly the polar bear's chugging for me.
All right.
But it was chugging for the rabbit. That was the caveat.
Oh, maybe
I was able
me?
to escape.
Yeah.
God, we're still so far. I'm like, we got to be there, right? Just around the corner. Like, nope. Seriously, though, we haven't seen a single animal this entire walk. I'm worried the game is bugged. Maybe we can tame the polar bears? Yeah, unlikely.
I mean, we can always restart if we need to once we sit up.
I actually need to kill that deer. Never mind, it's gone. Need more bone for more bone arrow.
We had animals back at the base. I don't understand why we don't see animals now. That's weird.
I saw an deer and then it just pieced. So they're not extinct, which is good, you know. Glad their animals still exist. Was it the Golden Compass that they had people riding like giant sentient polar bears? Am I thinking of the right thing here? Twitch chat has suggested that maybe the animals have evolved into being less huntable. Yeah, real talk. Let's build a house and put down some beds. Actually, I don't think we're going to be able to do that. And let's do a little restart before we head into the ice area, because I just want it to be as smooth as possible so that if we have to fight a polar bear, it's not chugging, right?
Yeah, I'm going to restart my client because I'm lagging frames.
All right. Do you want to do it together once we get to the base of the snow?
Yeah.
All right. Or we can, like, obviously, we can, if it's super bad, we can just stop whenever. My game, sometimes animals don't spawn when rushing through an area for the first time. Interesting. So I don't even think we're going to get enough fur to make to make beds here. I just expected us to be able to hunt enough, but we're like completely out of resources, right? And out of animals.
Right. I'm going to start chopping wood to get us a base.
All right, I'm gonna help with that too, and then we can wait for Ken to get here. And once Ken gets here, we can just log out, restart. Well, hold on. I mean, if we don't have fur, there's no point in making a base.
Yeah, but if we restart and there are animals then.
Oh, you're a genius. Yeah, all right. All right. Timber! Oh, God. Oh, while we're waiting, do you want to put the radar down too, just so it tells us where to go?
Scanning.
Give us that fresh ping.
Boo! Really? Lightning storm? Come on, game. All right, Joe, where are you? I've got a whole bunch of logs I can give you too. All right, Joe, just up the hill from you in this open spot, we're dropping some logs.
Oh, I just killed a wolf, so there's something here.
Nice. All right. Here, hopefully that helps you out. All right, Ken, we're just to your left here.
Oh. As they say in my neck of the woods, Tadaima.
Welcome home. Oh, you're going big. Heck yeah, bud. Being outside destroy the radar? I hope not. Yeah, the radar is pointing up into the snowy area, so we can kind of triangulate the two areas, which is kind of cool. So it looks like it should be just to the right of the number like J12.
I'll pick up the radar.
Hey, Full House, what's up, friend? Thank you for 18 months. Glad to be able to be in a place where I can resubscribe. Glad to support one of my favorite streamers. Thank you! I appreciate that. Alright, as soon as this house gets done, let's, do you want to survive the storm and then restart? Or do you want to survive the storm during the restart? What would make you happier?
I'm good with the other one.
Alright, let's just make it through the storm then. Because we might have to...
If you all want to build repair hammers right now, that'd probably be helpful.
the repair hammers? Oh, yeah. Yep.
On it.
Poor game.
Stone here real quick.
I got a question for people who play
Oh, I see a
solo.
rabbit and a wolf.
Have you had as many like memory leak issues as we've had when you're playing on your own, or is it more specific to multiplayer? Yeah, wow, all of the animals just spawned.
Yep.
Spawned is a weird word. Just spawned at once. Oh, I'm out of water. Crap. It's fine. We have ice now.
Wolf at the door.
It's just a wool delivery service here. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I completed every solo mission with a 3090 and 32 RAM. And so you also had issues even with a beefy computer? Because like I've got a 3070, but I'm also hosting for 3 people, so I don't know if like that was the issue I was having, right? Alright, I think we're good.
It's so much nicer having multiple people repair.
Right?
Solo nightmare when it comes to this.
Yeah. Alright, I'll just wait for Joe and Ken to hop out, and then I'll close down as host. You got leaks? Just a general game? Alright, that's fair.
I'm at character select.
Yeah, I'm gonna fully restart my game here. Give me a second. I'm also gonna restart Discord. I don't know why, but you know, just to be safe.
Mm-hmm.
Shut it all down, chat? It's even better than it was? That's fair. Alright, check. Yeah, we good.
Welcome back.
Hello.
It says you are now playing game.
Oh my goodness. So apparently even solo you get the memory leaks.
You don't get memory leaks if you're solo?
No, you still do.
I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah, just wondering if it's like specifically a multiplayer issue or not, so.
Yeah, no, it's definitely popped in on me.
Alright, I'm currently booting up as host. I'll let you know when I'm in. Seems to be about every 2.5 hours, every 2.5 to 3 hours. You got to give it the old Texas reboot. I don't know why I called it that. The old college try? No, Texas reboot. Oh God, I've been streaming too long today. I know. Yeah, that's fair, Fisher. First Tuesday of 2022 is going great, Keyforge. Very cozy day.
I love the characters.
Thanks, Max. Thanks for immortalizing that sentence there.
Reflects the background where you're at. It's such a nice little.
All right, we're in. Oh, good news. The game has decided to bless us with a brand new lightning storm as soon as we get in. I need either fire or water. Oh, do you get dysentery if you melt snow?
No.
All right, well, I'm going to get us a little campfire going here then. Oh my God, I literally leveled up punching rocks. Amazing.
Is the world alive? Yes.
What are the pots on number 9? Those are stamina regen pots. Lets you run for longer. Well, rather, it lets you
Is it live or is it memories?
replenish it afterwards. All right, crafting, fire pit. Wood, activate, ice. Another lightning storm, eh? All right. All right, game. I see how it is. Rock Puncher would be proud.
Have you had the ringing in the ear from the close lightning strike yet?
No, I haven't. I got hit by lightning, but I don't remember that.
Yeah, the game legit rings your ears if it's a close enough strike.
Neat. All right, so I have 20 fur on me. How are we doing for that? We need 60 for 3 beds.
I've got 14. I'm gonna put most of my materials in these chests here so you can grab them.
I'm happy to do home repair or hunting, but I think one of us needs to stay behind and just like punch this house so it doesn't fall over.
Yep, I'm still here.
All right, I'll go hunt if you want to repair
All good.
and not get hit by lightning. All right, where are the animals? Hello, animals. There we go. There's one. What are you? Ooh, wolf. Those are good. High in fur.
Big one's coming in.
What are you? Oh, I was like, how'd that animal in front of me just die? Game. All right, my computer is struggling hosting this storm. Oh God. All right, I'm running back inside.
I can't move. Oh God.
Holy moly, this storm though.
Maximum exposure.
If you've got that run with weapon perk, this is the best best time for it.
I need it though.
Wait, where did that chamois go?
It doesn't
Hello?
make sense to take the wrong weapon because there's just a regular run faster perk.
Yeah, I've got 3 points in that.
But if you have both of them, then it makes sense. But then that's 6 talent points and running faster. So
I can't find our house.
Head for my icon.
I'm exposed.
Myself here.
I'm dying.
oh, a tree fell on our house.
Everything's terrible.
Yeah, just head for green marker. You'll see the house.
Oh, all right. Thank you. I made it.
Welcome home. It's still standing.
28, 21. Need 11 more. I've got 49 altogether.
Did you grab the ones I threw in the chest there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, we'll do a bit more hunting after the storm. Nope, I'm gonna stay inside until the rain goes away, just for like Twitch compression things. Skinning bench meta. This is just a starter base. Normally we'd be down with that, but otherwise no. Is this what people keep promising to pay you in? Yeah, that could be you, Max. That could be you outside.
Good. I'm gonna head out and hunt.
Outside in the storm, dying. Not bad, eh? All of this could be yours.
There's a bunch of wolves here to the north.
Excellent.
We can't both ignore the wolves that came to us.
I like it. I was like, Joe's got this. And Joe's like, Serge got this. I can't believe we both ignored it, dude. That's so funny. absolute hero there,
Great.
actually.
Here's knife.
All right. Well, this is great. This will be enough to make another bed as well as to get some arrows.
If there's one thing I would love to see added to this game, is a button press that allows you to pick up everything, as opposed to having to mouse over and hit the take all button.
Oh, just a quick loot button hotkey?
Yeah.
Shortcut? Right. Yeah. I like how our little wooden house survived the storm, even with a broken down tree on it. All right, cook some more meat. Let's make a third bed here now. Craft. All right, go ahead and set spawn. Oh, hi, Joe.
I was getting the tree off.
The size of the hole has no correlation to the amount of damage it took. That had 994 out of 1,000 durability, and had just an enormous hole in it. All right, so my suggestion is let's sleep for the night. We got a bit of time to kill, and then head in and do the quest. What do you think?
Yep.
Yeah, that works.
Increased move speed at night? No. Increased swim speed? No. Increased recovery from exposure? No.
Say, make sure we bring resources if we do need to set up a camp in case.
Because I want to try and get down to here. Increase cold resistant and move speed in the Arctic biome. But I need to wait for a couple more points in the skill tree first. So that's going to get us 1. Reduced thirst? I can increase my base health. I don't mind that. If I'm just tankier, I'm less likely to die.
Also, how's your air and water situation?
So water is not great. Let me actually grab some more ice from the snow biome, and then we can start melting to refill it. But air, I'm a little scared about. Let's go mine some oxide from up here, actually.
I've got oxide and sulfur. I just need a...
1 second, I got it. I'm making it now.
Cool. So
Hell yeah. Nice, Joe.
See if I'm not already on top of it. Come on.
That's fair. That's fair. All right. One time no polar bear. I'm going to bring back a bunch of ice.
there you go. Oxide stand is ready.
All right. I got 15 ice I'm bringing back. So we can fill up our flasks. I also wish there was a faster workflow to get your like air flasks and water flasks instead of having to unequip and then move it over.
Mm-hmm.
If we got a bunch of stones, maybe a second campfire, one for food, one for water might be a good call. Again, just because of the stupid priority, like it's always going to cook meat first.
Yep. Probably not a bad idea. Someone with some roller luggage just went by my place, and it sounded like lightning.
Okay, I have all the materials for a 2x2 shack, so...
Alright, second campfire is ready.
Coal, how bougie.
I found some extra lying around.
All right, go ahead and get your water filled.
So have you tried using the shovel?
Yeah, and I haven't been able to use it because we haven't been in snow.
It's good and bad. It's great
Why
because
is it
you can.
bad?
Well, it's great because you can pick up snow from any point in the biome.
Oh, okay.
It's bad because the stamina use is ridiculous.
Oh yeah. All right. So I have materials, the biofuel generator. I didn't grab any gas cans.
Oh no! Oh no!
I for totally spaced. I'm gonna
Well,
run back.
let's head
Hold
back,
on.
I
I
guess.
got it. Yeah. Hold on.
You want backup?
I mean, I shouldn't need it, but
Well, it's already 5 o'clock, so it's gonna get nighttime soon too.
let's sleep and then go.
Yeah.
Yep.
Here, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. When you're doing the run, leave the radar with. Oh, Ken already has the radar, right?
I have the radar, yes.
Yeah, Ken and I will actually scout out the location and set up the
Yeah, I'm
extractor.
leaving the generator and the electric wires here.
Awesome. Cool.
So I'll just run back. And then here's also all the housing stuff.
Okay. Well, we got a bit of time to kill still anyways. So I'll grab the housing stuff. Can you carry the generator and the wires?
You got it.
And I guess let's just hunt until time changes. And like craft up a bunch of arrows in case.
Yes, absolutely.
I don't know if you saw the other day, Ken. We were fighting a bear, and I was literally one arrow away from killing it and a wolf for like the hero revive, and then I ran out of arrows.
I've the times I've been fighting bears and a random boar or wolf just joins in the fray. It's
Right? Like,
ridiculous.
respect the 1v1, right? You gotta respect the 1v1.
I'm not seeing a polar bear in the entrance here, so. Oh, I'm so annoyed with myself for forgetting the gas cans.
It's all good, dude. It's all good. We've all been there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Remember to take your water bottle off when we're in the snow biome?
Right, because that gives you
The-
a cold debuff and makes you die faster or something.
Yeah, because it makes you colder, which we don't want, so.
Well, we do have the better armor now, but no, totally.
Come sleep.
Okay, I'll be right back. Just let me skin this thing. It's already dark enough that I couldn't see a tree in front of me. All right, I'm in bed.
I'm in bed.
I'm taking off. Good thing I have a bunch of stamina paste.
Good luck, Godspeed, my friend. Sticks. How you doing for arrows, Ken?
I am 10 flint, 3 bone, so I can just make some more bone, and we'll be good.
Yeah, there's lots of bone and leather and sticks, so help yourself.
Yep.
Take this. Make sure my water bottle and flask are full before we head in. Just topping up my air tank and my water bottle before we go.
Yep, exactly the same. Tasty arrows.
All right, we got our spawns set. I think we're good to go. Can you craft glasses? No, it's not. The issue is not glasses. The issue is the light level of this game, right? But that's fine.
Wolves kind of nicked me earlier.
Do you need a bandage?
Nope, I'm good.
Okay. All right. You have the radio. We have all the stuff we need for the quest.
I have generator, wire, and a radar.
All right, let's go. I think our destination be roughly at J12. Oh, interesting. Because we restarted, we lost our radar stuff. Hey, what up, Raiders? What up, Midnighter Night?
That's okay.
Good to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. What were you streaming? Welcome to Joe Kim, Ken, and I finished the 8,000 hour-long quest. No more storms. Get out of here, game. Oh my god.
Storm. Wolf's over to our right. Nice.
Sorry, I shot it in the tail and it died.
Yep.
You know, so it goes. That's so cool that you rated me, Midnighter Night. I really
Back
appreciate
ahead of
that. Hope you're having a great day, friend. All right, there's a lot of wolves. I'll take the right one. You take the left one.
Yep.
Why are there so many wolves? That was a lot of wolves. What the heck?
Oh yeah. That's very normal.
Really? There's like 30,000 wolves there.
It is a very normal wolf pack thing they do now. Oh, we're already getting into the cold.
All right, well, let's keep moving here. Are you cool to just tank the cold here, or no? Do you think we should get out?
I'm pretty good.
Okay.
I mean, I'm way more afraid of that red zone coming in.
That's what I mean. Like, should we fall back and wait for the storm to end?
Yeah, we should definitely fall
All right,
back.
all right. Fall back, fall back.
Make a shelter. You can make a shelter with, and then make campfires and sit it out. Like.
Right, we should bring one of those campfires with us, and then we can do that next time. So let's get out for now, and then we'll try again at once the storm passes.
Yep.
Yeah, I forgot that red zone literally just like starts tanking your hit points, right?
Yeah, it's pretty nasty.
I thought we did a science and that made the storm stop. Is that not right?
We did, but that's a different. One's a different area, and two, we're not getting them. This has been a bad stretch, but before this, it hadn't been that bad.
All right, gonna stay by the campfire, wait for this cold to pass. You wanted to show people who got me into Minecraft. Ironically, not playing Minecraft, but I appreciate that, Midnighter Night. You okay, bud?
Yep, I'm almost back to the home.
Okay, okay. So I'm just gonna take this other campfire with us.
All right.
And then, yeah, Joe's got a great idea, which is let's just build and take apart our shelter as we go.
Mm-hmm. During a solo run, I brought enough resources to build a small stone shack in the middle of this ice biome once.
Oh, heck yeah.
I think pre-building the stone stuff is not too bad.
Well, I've also put into talent, so construction for it's less, as well as hauling it is less.
Yeah. I have wood construction is cheaper, just because we make so much wood stuff. So.
Mm-hmm.
But reducing the amount of nails you need for stone structures is pretty huge, probably.
Oh,
So,
it's really great to
yeah.
have.
Alright, I made it home. I'm gonna wait for the storm to pass, and then I'll head out.
Alright.
So.
Well, sure got a lot done today, huh? We're all talking about building, and Serge is like, I'll just hunt. Hey, I have an important job too. Hunting is also helping. Hunting is also helping.
Bust out the repair hammer.
Oh, is this falling apart? Oh, crap.
Yeah.
Our house?
Getting a little damage.
Look, everyone does their part. Some people's part's more important than others, but I'm helping. Is Ken streaming too? Yo, Ken, are you streaming your perspective as well?
I am.
There you go. Well, go give a watch, friends. 3 multi-streams. Chillin'. Anybody able to drop a link in there? Some of these missions solo is super tough. Yeah, I don't know if I'd play this game solo. I'm gonna be honest with you. Gonna be honest. Yes, only 3 streams. Very good, Fishore. Very good. There you go. Thank you, Lurker Spine. All right, take 2. You ready? Your flask is on the ground here in the leftover pile. All right, let's go. Let's go. No more storms. Is that a bear? No, that's a log. Friend of mine did this mission, got to Fabricator, came back and found his house burnt to the ground. Oh my god, that's brutal. All right, now as long as the wolf pack also didn't respawn, everything will be fine. Right, unequipped flask, thank you. What is that? Give me a second, Ken. I see something behind a rock here, and I can't get... I just have a health bar, so I don't know if it's a polar bear or if it's a rabbit, right? Oh, it's just a wolf. This wolf just made me bleed my own blood. Nice shooting. I'm just gonna keep moving here. Another game that's very pretty and looks fun to play.
Could...
You like grindy survival games? Sorry, what was that, Ken?
Nice strike.
Oh, thank you.
I also noticed they updated our player icons.
On what?
So instead of just having colored squares, you now have Joe has 4 blue squares. I have a green triangle with a diamond, and you have a open red square.
Hmm.
You were a heart for me before we restarted, so.
Oh, that's right, because I was the pink purple.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we passed where we want to put the marker.
Oh, okay.
I mean, actually, I kind of like right here, if I'm honest. Because there's like some
down.
weird things in the ground. So you want to come.
Down below.
Wait,
here.
actually, did I find it? Hold on, timeout.
Hold on.
What is this?
I think you found it.
Yeah, I'm standing on a blue thing. We probably have to hit it with the radar first, but this looks right to me.
That looks like it. All right, let me plunk the radar down.
I mean, it's snapped in, so whatever. Let's put the radar in, and then because this clicked in, it's probably correct. Do you want to plug the generator into it, and I'll start making a house?
Do you need? I was gonna say, do you need shelter for the generator and stuff?
Let's see. Yes.
All right, pick the generator up, and I'll build the house.
Come on, buttons. Come on, hands. Press the right buttons.
All right, you can just plop it there, and I'll build a house around it.
All right. Boy.
Oh wait.
Oh my gosh.
Actually, sorry. Take that back. I put too many floors down. We need it centered on one.
Yep, grabbing it right now.
All right, put it on the one. Sorry.
It's huge. It's so big.
It has. It also has a lot of weight attached to it.
Oh, I just broke your line of sight. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Oh boy. We need more support on this. I need to pick it up. I need to pick it up. All right. All right, now we're good.
Why is it saying it's not sheltered? Because the one door's open? How do we get power out, though?
Just have a door.
I mean, I don't know how to make a door. Only Joe can make doors.
Bring up a wall, press and hold R, and you can select the door frame.
All right.
I mean, if you're still rolling with 30 tech points, like, you can spend the tech points, I feel.
Well, did that work?
Scan complete. Let me see.
Oh, yeah, there we go. It's inside. Joe, can you make a couple more things? There's actually no room for us inside of the shelter because the generator's so huge. So, like, if a storm shows up...
Or did you make a 1 by...
there's only enough walls to make it 1 by 1.
I made you 8 walls. Is that not enough?
Did you give me 8 walls?
I gave you 8. I made 8 walls.
Oh, maybe I'm just bad at counting. No, that ain't me. All right, so Joe apparently gave us
I also
8
gave
walls.
you 5 support beams so that you can make one in the middle and then 1 on each corner. And then 4 roofs and 4 corner pieces.
All right, gonna be real. You're right, and I just counted wrong.
Off by 1, sir?
Well, well, you can't. Don't say anything you can't prove
There's video evidence.
or take back.
I don't need to take it back.
Look, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Look at our perfect house.
I totally planned for this thing, and you like you didn't plan for this thing.
There's no way to prove it. Oh, wait, look, a wolf. Can you move in a bit more? Oh, thank you.
Yeah, just putting stuff in there.
Have a quick little swig here, and we'll put that away. All right, we're doing it. Open fire on a wood floor. Yeah, you just kind of hand wave that away for this particular game.
Is attached to the drill. We're good.
All right. Joe Kim's on his way up. We've got a little shelter here, dude. Oh, look at that. The game is actually showing the deposit where we are. So we'll mine this out, however long that takes, pardon me. And then we'll run back, we'll blast off, and that'll be a huge success. Huge success. The wood has been treated with hand wavium. I think it'll still catch fire, though. Just a different kind of fire. But hand wavium makes me really happy. All right, don't be a bear. Whatever you are, don't be a bear. Call out if you need, like, polar bear backup or anything, Joe.
I'm good. It's just wolves for now.
Yeah, lots of wolves today.
Yeah, like a lot of wolves. Are you ready to see the shot? Oh, geez, my bow's almost broken. It's fine.
I left my O2 skin back in the other house.
I got a spare one for you.
Uh-oh.
It's okay. We got some oxide right here.
There he is! I see him! Hey, what's up, bud?
Alright, where is this house?
It's not far. There's like a little cliff, and it's just off the edge of the ridge. Mr. Force of Will. Yo, what up, friend? Thank you for 20 months.
You made a 2x1, not a 2x2?
You know what, dude? I did my best, okay? I did my best.
Everything. Like, what do you...
I did my best!
What?
No, don't build the house. Just start the generator. It's going to take forever. You can prove your point after.
This requires fuel in the extractor.
Oh, we didn't need to bring that generator the whole way? And it looks like we can just put all of them right up into there. Okay.
Probably not a good idea just in case exotics.
Oh, okay, sure.
Yeah.
So, in the interest of talking about how ridiculously long this takes, I think there's like on the wiki, there's like 197 or so of these.
Holy moly!
Like-
we're gonna be here like an hour.
I just don't understand what we're supposed to do for this quest, right? Like, this is absurd. Fully mine the deposit, right? Like, what do we do? Do we just like huddle around the campfire and tell a story?
I mean, the question is, would you be able to attach more extractors to the same node?
Probably.
Without being able to place the extractor first, there's no way to know we didn't need the generator. That's fair. Make more extractors. They are not scalable. They are not scalable. They're so expensive. I do appreciate that Joe's just expanding the size of the shelter so we can all be cozy in here. Well, this is our life now. Careful, I'm holding a torch. If you get too close, I might accidentally light you on fire. This is not a threat. Like, actually, just a... Please be careful.
That sounded like a threat to me, so...
I'm feeling threatened.
Alright, here's the huge Pog play.
Oh my god, there's 5. Yeah, yeah. All right, Pog it on me.
I brought the composter so that we don't have to go back for fuel in case we need more.
Oh, yes, Joe, yes.
That's a solid.
Oh my god. Okay, we've used a quarter of one tank. We have 7.
Dude, I told you we're gonna need a ton of these, right? I told you. Can you imagine coming out here and not knowing how many of these tanks you're gonna need? The good news is we got shelter, we're cozy.
Okay, I need stone and silica.
On it.
I mean,
Oh,
yeah.
I have silica right here. We're good. Okay.
So the spooky thing is my bow's almost broken. Ooh.
You just need bone and a bench, and you should be good.
The bench is back. It's Actually, if you're gonna go back, if you want to make a, what's it called? Mortar and pestle to bring, so that I can make tree sap.
Hold on, it's 10 minutes a can. It's like an hour and change?
But it might not be, so.
So, hold on. It's about 10 minutes a can. 6 to 7 cans is an hour and change. Before the patch, it used to take 30 minutes a can for this mission. Oof. This mission sucks! Yo, look, I'm sorry. But... What is this mission?
Money.
I guess so. I
Greed.
mean, 400 credits and 200 exotics is.
Yeah, but we could do... before, we were doing a 200 credit mission in 2 to 3 hours.
Yeah, that's true.
Right? Like, maybe 2,000 credits or something, but this is absurd. This is not worth.
Okay, I guess now I just need wood to collect into sticks. And
I've got 49 wood. I guess we can do driftwood and stuff like that. Are you just building an entire new base here? I love it.
I mean, more or less.
Might as well.
Yeah. All right. I guess I'll keep hunting.
Home is where the hearth is.
I'm gonna put 1 spare fuel in the extractor though, just to be safe. Because at no point do we want it to not be running, right? So, are we literally just sitting here for an hour? Is that what our life is right now? While we wait for this to extract?
There are ravine here? Oh, there is.
Yeah.
I am,
Well, the
now
good news
level-
is we have all the resources we need except for wood here, right? Wonder if there's any caves for iron and stuff.
in this area, yes, there are caves.
Okay. Oh god, I just got a Chivo for fire 1,000 arrows. Yeah, let's see if we can find us a cave. I'm doing some orienteering here. Shot that wolf in the toe to death. Starting to get pretty good experience from wolves here, though. I'm getting like 2,500 or 2.5k per wolf. Something about this set of objectives doesn't ring true. Feels like a lie of a mission. Thank you for the 50 bits, Gunner. Lie of a mission. What am I missing there? I don't know what live emission means. Are those literally just words or is it a riddle? Oh no, I'm embarrassing myself. Oh, thank you. Thank you for spelling it out for me. Honestly, the description for the quest is kind of ridiculous. Here's a question. Do you think the missions should have a rough estimate for how long it'll complete?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Right, okay. Hey, I found a cave. All right, I found copper ore. I've
Wolves
got...
sitting together.
Do we want to make a furnace? Because I got stuff. Oh my god, I can actually see inside of a cave for the first time in my life. Is this what it's like to be Joe Kim? I found the mother of all caves. This cave is incredible. You can tell it was a good pun because it took 5 minutes to explain. Thank you, Gunner. Oh my god, look at this place. Ooh, let's not fall. Falling seems bad.
That.
Yo, I found the coolest ice cave here. This cave is sick.
Oh, actually, that's a really good cave.
Yeah, it's absurd how much is in here. Dude, this is like the most resources I've ever seen. Want me to bring back iron? Just bring back it all while we wait?
And we got time.
Oh, Joe, we can craft you your gun now.
Wood. I mean, we'd have to make a machining bench. We have to go all the way back for it, so. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm not bothering.
I guess the iron is going to let you upgrade. We can make stone houses out of this, right? So we don't have to worry about repairing it.
Yeah. Especially if the blizzard rolls in.
I mean, a masonry bench isn't cheap either. Like.
Where are we?
I should have saved my last bread for the run home.
I have 10 bread, so.
Oh, nice. Oh, uh-oh. Wait, good guy Joe saved us. We have some leftover roof. This is why we didn't build everything, chat, for this moment. Actually, because I'm a genius. All right, let's start making our way back. Ooh, kill 500 creatures with a bow. Wait, hold on a second. My math is bad. So I just got a Chivo for fire 1,000 arrows. And then I just got another Chivo, which is kill 500 enemies with arrows. And I'm like, uh-oh, that's not the ratio I wanted it to be.
Yeah, but we fought like bears and things that cost like multiple arrows, right? So.
Oh, right. And like elephants. Yeah, okay. All right. I guess I feel
I
better.
wouldn't overly stress.
Wait, that is not the way home. This is the way home.
Nope.
I really hope I can get back before this blizzard kills me. Oh god, I wonder if I can make it back.
I think you'll be fine.
Alright. Coming back for repair duty.
There's wood up here? Yeah, but the driftwood is not enough to do like a ton, right? I shouldn't stop. I should just be running home. Don't distract me with value. I'll loot until I die. I'm a goblin that way. It's not good. How's the game? It's fun. It's a very grindy survival game, but it's a good time. Very grindy. This mission sucks. And I would recommend playing it with friends. But if you like survival games, this is a very good survival game. Love looting, but hate hoarding. Yeah, well, hold on. Number go up only matters if you care about it. Otherwise, it's just chaos. I only care about very specific number go up. I don't want everything to go up, you know?
Oh, wow. Even with both these fires running, we're still in the negative.
Oh, wow. Wait, can we close that door? Will that help?
It's still negative 4 point. And dropping.
Yeah, it's because of the storm. The storm is making it worse, so.
Oh.
Nighttime will also probably not help.
We're getting damage. Or structural
Yeah, it's
weakening?
because it's the snow on top of it. It's instead of the roofs. So.
Yeah.
Oh, right. This is where you have to shovel, right?
Do you have those roofs I built?
Yeah, I do have some.
Put them in the chest so that I can grab it. Or if you want to make these roofs on top of here.
There you go. There you go.
Those are
Right, you have to use an angled roof in a snow area or else your roof collapses under the weight of the snow. Bought me an apple snack. Thank you, my love.
Alright, I need to repair the roof structures first, but I just don't think it's gonna happen.
Stamina depleted. All right. So the good news is we're not dying. Well, yet.
This roof down, so.
Yep.
God, it's about to get even worse in a second here. Oh, neat. I'm literally taking freezing damage now.
Ah.
I guess we all are. Hammer broke. All right, good stuff.
Oh, no, dang it. Why? Why did you... Ugh. Ah,
Oh, God. Oh, he's in the fire.
I made a terrible mistake.
Can you pick it up or no?
No, I'm just gonna break it.
Oh, everything's going sideways. Oh, what a comedy of errors this is. We should have just left the roof. Even just the bad roof would have made it through the storm. Can you put just like a flat anything on for now, dude, or no? This is incredible.
I'm on fire again. Ow. No, I'm trying to. I can't seem to get up there.
Oh.
There's a...
All right, I destroyed that stupid roof before it burns our house down. Wait, how's it still here?
That's the snow, maybe?
There it goes.
We need to get rid of it. We need to get rid of it before it catches fire again. All right, it's gone. It's gone.
Yeah, it's gone.
Holy crap, chat.
Build up. So weird.
I literally don't have enough stamina to like repair more than one thing at a time. You know what? Yeah, IRL snow is a great insulator. This is a lie. Is it possible even just to put a floor above us? Just
No, I can't do anything right now. It won't let me build it.
Okay.
Oh, the floor. Okay, well, thanks, floor.
No, I got rid of that. I got rid of that because it was covered in snow, right? Covered in snow again. Did the fall?
The wood. What is it? The fire pit fell. So hold on.
Neat. All right. Cool.
Okay, let's do that then. I can do that apparently.
Wait, maybe we can heat up now? We're indoors or no? I guess we need that second fire, right?
There we go.
There we go. We're heating. We survived. Oh my god. Time to restock the mango tray? What pray tell is the mango tray, Fisher? Like literally a mango tray? So I got bad news. In the middle of all that, we actually ran out of fuel and it stopped. Which I don't appreciate.
We're coming in on nighttime.
Do we have enough fur?
Oh my god, beds.
Dumping my.
I have
things I
56.
have.
Yeah, we got enough for beds in here. The question is, do we have enough space?
Yeah, we do.
I need sticks and fiber. Hold on. Anybody have sticks or fiber on them?
Yes, I have fiber, and I can make sticks. There we go.
I need... What am I short? I'm short something here. I need 3 more sticks if possible.
Sure. Make stick. There you go.
This is hilarious. This is very, very, very funny to me. All right, 3 beds have been placed, so let's see if we can all sleep.
We all close enough to the
Yep. We're good.
In the fridge, you keep a tray of mangoes? Heck yeah. It's summer, so you can buy them in bulk. All right.
Alright, we have 60 down at least.
I think we've stabilized.
We're okay.
You said we have 60 dark matter done? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Oh, do we even care about this iron ore or no?
No.
I went and grabbed it out of great personal danger and risk.
Why are you breaking my...
So I'm making them pretty.
Okay, fine.
There. I make pretty.
This mission, though, holy moly.
Serge, you need to learn how to build in this game.
Nah, I think I'm good. Did we make an air thing here, or are we just huffing rocks?
I have an
need more
extra.
wood.
I have an extra thing for you. For air. Ken.
Oh yes, I forgot about that.
Yeah, actual, so real talk, that storm was a great distraction while we just sat here and waited, right? So you see that sky today? Talk about blue. There isn't even a progress bar. Come on, game. Tell us how close we are to done. So, like, I checked...
We know it's 197, right?
Yeah, I checked a walkthrough, and I'm pretty sure it said 197, but that's absurd. Like, are you just supposed to stay here indefinitely?
I mean, we're at 60 now.
Yes, but that means we're under a third. You are 0% done until you're done.
Start collecting raw meat to turn it into fuel.
Oh crap! I've been throwing all the meat in the campfires.
I know. I grabbed them.
Okay, nice, nice.
Do you have that?
Oh, you said you had extra bread.
Yeah. Here, I'll put 5 in the small wood crate.
You had that extra oxygen bag, Joe?
Yep. Small wood crate.
Thank you. Alright. Since this is going to take a hot minute, I'm going to go run back to the forest and bring back a massive stack of wood.
Oh, good call. Okay. All right, I'm on team Hunter.
Hello? Why did...
What's up, Joe? Oh, our roof just fell. Oh, it's got snow on it. So without the shovel, we can't snow the roof or shovel the roof off, right? Wait, did that destroy the roof? That sucks. Hold on. Can we just make a shovel?
No, it costs
That's
iron.
iron.
Yeah.
I mean, we got iron ore. So how much is it to make a furnace? I'll make a furnace here. Hold on. The fact that you can't burn furnaces outside is actually brutal. I don't get
no,
that.
We need the anvil for the shovel. So that's gonna cost way too much.
That's 40 iron just for that.
Yeah.
It's iron to make a tool? Brutal.
Yeah.
Wait, 40 iron just for that? I mean, I have 80.
For the anvil plus then for the.
I mean, what else are we doing? I got 97 here, right? Like, I'll just work on this.
Yeah. You just find some coal, so that might help a little.
Yeah, the coal will help save some wood, probably.
Yep.
So.
Is it nearby?
Just mind it.
Well, but yeah, you're heading away from me, so.
I'm going to grab these trees right up here.
All right.
And I'll be right back.
Maybe I can find some coal nearby too. The good news is we have an infinite supply of wolf meat to sustain us. I hope you like wolves, chat.
As long as the big ones don't come pounding on our door, we should be okay.
Bigger wolves?
No.
Yeah, I know. Sulfur, oxide, silica, oxide. No coal there. Check that deposit. Okay, well, I just didn't expect to make that shot. That was maybe a little ridiculous.
I mean, could you technically call it a big wolf, though? I mean, it's got teeth, claws.
It is bad. It's certainly bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't expect to make that shot. That was unexpected. Sticks. All right, are you coal? Silica. Silica. All right, everything sucks.
We have 80.
Maybe there's coal in this cave. Or there could be nothing in this cave. All right, good talk.
Ah, the sun. Beautiful sun.
I mean, sun's keeping us warm, right? So that's good at least.
Yep.
Coal? Come on, Silica. Rude. I wonder if the sun actually does have a noticeable temperature difference for the character.
Oh, totally. Absolutely does.
Oh, yeah, it does.
Oh my god, it actually does. I can see it. Wow.
Without a doubt.
Yo, so look at this, chat. There's the heat. Our heat is going up in the sun
Sun is legit.
and down in the cold. That's outrageous. That's a level of detail I did not expect. Oh, ding.
Oh, why is there a giant pack of wolves in front of me?
Right, my knife durability is running out. I need iron for that, but I am working towards it anyways, right? Like I made a furnace for that reason. Yo, what's up, the Manaleek? How's it going, friend? Welcome, Raiders. Today we're playing some cozy Valheim. Cozy-ish. We're currently in the process of trying not to freeze to death.
Ooh, is this a snow leopard? Yeah. Oh no, polar bear.
So welcome, everybody.
Oh wait, no. What is this?
I take it you were streaming some Magic the Gathering? Or are you up to something else today? My name is Serge. I am a full-time family-friendly streamer. I like resource management games and strategy games
Snow
and
leopard,
Minecraft.
baby.
But yeah, get cozy. We're playing some multiplayer right now. In the call with me are my friends Joe Kim
What the heck is that?
and Kanoki, who are also streaming. So if you want to see a different perspective of this game, you can check them out too.
So you have Ice Doggo and Ice Kitty.
Doing the weekly Magic Draft tourney. Nice. Did I just call this game Valheim instead of Icarus? That's awkward. Age of the Pod finals couldn't get past there. Still, finals is very impressive. Right, Manaleek. If you know the PPRs, Manaleek is one of the wonderful humans who also operates the MTG LRR judge account. So grab a seat, get cozy, because this is our life right now. We're just sitting here waiting for this auto extractor to complete its life mission. Select a recipe.
Furnace.
Oh, dude, both raw meat and cooked meat work as a fuel for
Yeah,
this.
but raw meat is more effective. So.
Yep.
Is it? Cool, okay. All right, there's 11 there.
All right, making us a oxide dissolver.
91. All right, that's not nothing. Just desperately trying to squeeze anything in here. I love it.
Mm-hmm. Oops.
I mean, if we have enough wood, maybe we actually expand the house footprint a little bit, just so we have room.
Yeah, this is fine.
All right, this is fine. It's been called.
I mean, we can.
I mean, maybe only if we need it. Only if we need it. It is freezing cold out there, and last time we did any house upgrades, we unfortunately caught it in the midst of a storm and almost froze to death. So... All right, got some more oxygen. My water bladder.
Ken brought back a bunch of wood and fiber. I can totally just build out. Like, that's not a problem.
I brought back about 300 wood.
We're just shy of 100 resource extracted.
If you need me to do a fiber run, I can do that as well. There's coal in this chest here as well.
We might want a little bit of fiber.
All right, I will.
Bring back like 2 stacks.
Yep. Easy peasy.
All right, switch the wood out for coal there.
My water and oxygen are good.
All right, we're doing it. We're stabilizing. Oh, I'm going to make a couple of spare oxygen bladders because we have so many extra iron parts, or animal parts, rather.
Can you, by chance, make me a leather backpack?
That requires the textile bench.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if we had one set up here or not.
All right, there's now a spare air sock or whatever those things are called going around.
Oxygen bladder.
I mean, I prefer the term air sock, but sure.
When you say that, I think a plane's flying overhead.
Our house. Oh God, that's you, Joe. I freaked out for a second. I'm like, our house is breaking. All right, I'm gonna go hunt for more meat for the biofuel.
Come south. There's a pack of wolves over here.
Okay, I'll come help. Air sock, oxygen bladder. I mean, come on. Basically the same thing.
They're all just
Basically the
sitting
same
together having
thing.
a little chit chat.
Still no polar bears. Feeling pretty good about that.
I have no problems with this. Alright. And get Joe his fiber here.
I wonder if it'd be cool if you could convert fur into fiber. I don't know. Is that realistic?
I would think you'd be able to turn just wood into fiber. That would seem a legit use.
Oh, that's so smart. Using the crafting bench as storage. Duh.
There's a lot of room in it, eh?
Oh yeah.
What are you in there? You a bun bun or a wolf? Bun
I
bun.
do also like the little touch of if you add like leather bone and hides to a leatherworking bench, it actually renders them on the bench.
I noticed if you like craft armor, it'll show up too, which is pretty neat.
Yeah, it's just nice little touches.
God, in my brain, I was actually like, what happens if we finish this too quickly and we can't do a full show? What a fool I was, Joe. What an absolute fool I was. Might have to take a break soon and order pizza.
Okay,
Legit.
we have a house now. Like
Nice. Thanks,
full
dude.
actual house.
Nice.
Why is the furnace so it's so terribly placed?
Dude, the furnace was placed exactly where it needed to be to make this place work, okay?
Oh boy, it's fine.
Oh, we out of wood for the fires? That's bad.
That's fine. I have wood.
There's coal as well.
Oh, we
so-
can use coal. Yeah.
All right, please tell me we never actually move any of these benches. That'd be amazing.
I mean, we don't have to.
Make do with what we have. All right, the furnace is. Wait, what? Did it stop? What's happening here? Oh, the furnace broke because it was no longer sheltered. Let's take another talent here while we wait. Really want Arctic Master. So in the meantime, what do you think? Bonus health. Increased recovery from exposure. I don't really think I care. Increased move speed at night. Nope, I never go out at night.
Okay, the 1% cutting the whole tree definitely isn't worth it. The 1% potentially mining an entire boulder is absolutely worth it.
Oh yeah.
Revival. I think
wildly
it maybe
hilarious,
reduce
so-
hunger. Oh yeah, reduce hunger actually seems sick. There we go. We'll put points in that until we can unlock Arctic Master. And I will never be afraid ever again. And a movement speed bonus. How sweet is that? How are we doing on the furnace front? Or not furnace, rather. This extractor thing.
Doing okay.
The fact that we can turn animals into, well, you made us a bunch of tree sap, which was just like a stroke of genius. But the fact that we can turn animal into biofuel too, so it keeps running, is also amazing.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I'm glad I brought all of it. It ended up being like exactly 130 kilograms, which is what I can carry. So
I missed a shot. Wait, I wonder if I use the crafting bench to repair this knife. An iron ingot, or if I have to make the anvil to repair it. The anvil is required for the shovel, which I don't think I care as much about. Let's go find out. Look at our cozy little house, chat. Joe, our house is adorable.
Thanks.
Does require the anvil. All right. What else do I have to do to make an anvil here? Anvil. All right, we got an anvil.
Nice.
I don't know if metal oxide dissolver is ever worth it, just because the other one is already pretty efficient. Like, we don't need more efficiency, right? Like,
Not really. I mean, the only advantage you get is that the later oxygen tanks you can get,
sure, it'll do it faster, but like,
it's more efficient and faster for those kind of things.
yeah,
But yeah,
I don't know
legitimately
if
the one we
it's
have is
super
fine.
worth it. Yeah.
All right, we should be able to repair all of our tools now,
Excellent.
with the exception of our steel tools, because we don't have steel.
Yeah, you need the concrete furnace for that one.
I have a
All right.
question.
Another 20.
What is the point of the biofuel drill compared to the extractor?
The extractor is the one we needed for the quest.
Right, but like, can we use a biofuel drill in a cave to get resources? Question mark. Like, what is it for?
I'm really hoping later on, and maybe we just missed this, there's a tool that you can plunk down and just get passive, like iron or copper or something like that. I really hope you can do that. So
Yeah.
because if that could have reduced the grind of what we were doing, I think this would have been very interesting too. I can't believe how long this mission is, dude. I'm like actually shocked.
Oh, there's berry jam. Oh, but glass jars are expensive. I wonder if we keep the glass jar though.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Are you just like scoping the tech tree now?
Yeah, I have 2 points right now to spend, and I'm pretty close to my next level too. So I was trying to figure out what I wanted to do next.
I have so many
Directional
blueprint points hanging out right now.
Man, what does that feel like?
I do like all the coming soon stuff, which is neat. So sprinklers, I take it. Fire reduction, just add water. Oh my god. I thought it was for like your, the sprinkler isn't even for crops. It's for your house. Oh no. Electric composter. You want to compost even faster?
Compound bow is kind of cool.
Which one?
Oh, it's legit.
It's just expensive. 14 or 18 composites is a lot. So.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, yeah. That's outrageous, right?
I will tell you that the canteen and higher tier oxygen tanks are 100% worth it.
Yeah, I have the exotic canteen, which has been super worth it.
Oh, you can go for hours. It's so good.
Yeah, for sure. You can also get like Mass Effect armor with this composite armor.
I'm on fire. Let me get outside so I don't let anything else on fire. I'm sorry. Oh, the house is on fire.
This is on fire.
Oh, I wasn't on fire. The house is on fire. Neat. Wait, that's bad.
That's bad.
That's super
That's
bad.
Really bad. Where's my thwacker? Got a craft thwacker. Oh boy.
Not our house. Oh my god. No. And in the middle of a storm? Come on, game. No. Ah.
Oh, come on, stamina. One time.
What happened to our biofuel?
I picked it up. I picked it up so that it wouldn't get destroyed in the fire.
Hey, this post is on fire outside. Yeah.
Yep.
Is the extractor on fire? No, we're good. Okay, we're safe. We're safe. Oh my god. Well, that was stressful.
Nope, that's the generator. That's the generator. We need the, the composter. 'Cause, 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 'cause
Never a dull moment, eh?
Not in this game.
All right, I'm going to move that other fire away to this corner.
Wonder why it caught on fire.
I have no idea why I caught on fire, and I hate it.
Alright, I brought back 5 stacks of fiber and
Yeah,
lots
that's more
of
than- that's
trees
more than
for you.
enough. Yeah.
I'm throwing in the crafting bench there.
I'm
I thought
using
that
the
was
wood-
kind of clutch to like grab and save the stuff that was on fire there.
Yes, we'll pat your back.
Thank you for the acknowledgement. There's also a chance that maybe I was the catalyst of the fire. I'm not entirely sure.
I'm gonna assume that you were because there's no
yeah.
other reason for it.
No, I thought I was doing so good.
Yeah, so I mean, you know, we call those people villains that create problems just to solve them. We still call them villains.
I'll just be over here in my shame
I'm
corner.
just-
Don't
I'm
mind
just
me.
Giving you that heads up. This is just what we call them.
I did my best. Today's chill stream meant cold, not relaxing. Well, are you not having a good time? Are you not just vibing?
Not a bad storm, at least. Thank goodness.
Serge, expert in both arson and firefighting. Hmm. Good stream to mine thousands of coals too. Heck yeah. The one thing I don't like when you're in the cold biome is how everything gets all frozen-y. Like, if you look around the outside of the texture, I don't know if it's the campfire or what it is, but if you're outside,
Where'd it go?
like,
I
things just don't
didn't
look
see it
good.
before. I know you made one. Did it fall through the floor
It
in
must
that
have.
last?
Fine. I'll just make
What are you looking for?
It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
The mortar and pestle that I made.
Oh, yeah, geez, I may have lost it in one of those panic moments we had earlier.
Oh, I think I see it.
Oh,
It's under the house. That's fine. It lives there now.
I may as well eat this before it spoils. They're 20, nice. All right, another 20.
Nice.
Oh my god. All right, I think we can stop collecting bone now.
There is one thing I
Okay,
do
we
like
have more
about-
than enough. We have more than enough fuel to last to this, I think. So.
There is something I do like about that. If you open an inventory, you're able to repair most of your tools from a storage box.
Yeah, if you have the ingots and stuff. So.
Yeah.
Keep thinking the drill's on fire. Same, Max.
Carry it on you all the time.
This game needs bone meal for crops. Use all that bone. Any reason not to play the Java version of Minecraft? If all your friends are on Bedrock. Bedrock is just easier. It's cross-platform. It's on tablet. It's on mobile.
Most of the bone I use goes right into epoxy for.
Yeah,
tech
I
stuff.
feel like tree sap and sulfur is actually a better deal though.
Well, it
Sure.
depends if you're like drowning in bone, though. But yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's nice to have multiple avenues, right? Realistically.
Yeah, absolutely.
So,
Yeah, so regarding which version of Minecraft to play, check with your friend group, right?
wow, we are really just sitting here for like an hour, aren't we?
Yeah, it's actually brutal, right? Like, literally just sitting here waiting for this thing to count up. The weird thing is, like, there's nothing else to work towards, right? Like, maybe if we had something else that we had to wait for, you know what I mean?
A submission, kind of.
Yeah, maybe.
Like, something to keep you busy while this is happening. I don't know. Nobody's playing Minecraft. Which version did you go for? I recommend Java. Java's the one that you'll find most of like the YouTube tutorials and other creators are making stuff for anyways.
It's just wolves as far as the eyes can see.
Right, if you want to play modded, you can do Java. Yep, not as many mods in Bedrock. Extends the life of that. Also, if you have Microsoft, what's that thing for $1 that you can get all the free games for? Games Pass. If you have Microsoft Game Pass, you can get both Bedrock and Java for free. So definitely worth checking that out. We could be making our entire house zone free. Wait, is that a polar bear? Or is that just another wolf? Can't tell. Been out in the cold for too long. What are you? Wait, what is this? Oh my god, a puma! A snow leopard!
Yeah, I killed one earlier.
This is the first one I've seen. An exotic? Oh. An evasive predator. Cool. I thought, and it was like, yo, it's bigger than a wolf, but it's not quite a bear. What am I looking at? I'm sorry I killed the kitty, chat. It was it or me. How far behind is modded right now? I think modded is easily on 1.16, possibly 1.17. I don't think modded's on 1.18 yet.
Watch out for the,
Like, obviously there are exceptions to that.
You're coming this way.
I wish the game would tell us how much fuel stuff makes. And like, it just says it creates fuel. I have no idea how much. Wow, it's 5 cooked meat to 2 raw meat. That's a ridiculous conversion rate.
Mm-hmm.
Did you look that up, or?
No, it's just if you hover over it.
Minecraft mods are catching up. New features are super popular. Yeah. Wait, I have so much meat on me. Oh. More fuel here. May as well. Everything topped up, right? Haven't touched modded in so long. Oh yeah, the multiple launcher things is not great.
I found a interesting glitch of sorts.
What's that?
Wolves can't apparently figure out how to get around crevasses.
Oh!
We're at 140 exotics.
All right, real talk. I'm actually going to step away for a couple minutes and order pizza.
Yeah, dude.
All right.
What else are we gonna do? I'm sitting here, like, I'm just watching it.
That's what I was thinking, right? All right, so I'll talk to you soon. Chat, stick around. I'm literally just going to stand here, and I'm going to order pizza. I'll be right back.
Honestly, I'm running out of food. Like, so if we have meat.
Yep, I'm Skinning and meeting right now.
I realized that my machete is actually really bad for this because I can do lots of combat damage, but I'm not doing it. Like the amount of resources that I get back is so much worse.
I think it says it in the tooltip as well.
It does. It does. I didn't realize it was gonna be that much worse. Was the main thing. Like I figured it'd be bad, but this is like really bad.
So I actually spec'd into the taxidermy knife.
Yeah, is it worth it?
The output is great. The other thing is that apparently right now it only works on bears, but you can get trophies.
Oh, that's hilarious. What does the trophies do?
I don't know yet.
That's so funny.
Finding random dead wolves. I do believe a Serge has been through here. The number of random wolf carcasses I have run across coming back here. Oh, yeah, I do see our previous
Yeah, I see it.
mixing-
It's underneath.
mixing
Yeah.
pool underneath.
Oh, Blue Buddha says the trophies don't do anything. That is actually disappointing.
Aw. This is Butterfire. And this is Seafood Fire. Holy cow, we got
Probably just
tons.
infinitely kill and then res Surge, right? Like,
Is there an achievement for it?
I don't know. Well, but also if we kill Surge and knock him down, then he doesn't take up resources until he comes back up, right? So like it saves him oxygen and water. really, we're just helping him is what
We're
I'm trying
helping
to say.
him. Yeah.
We're conserving resources by killing him.
By putting him in a corner and just leaving him there for a little while.
That makes sense, right? Like
Yeah.
Yeah. I have no idea if his chat can hear me right now, but
Oh yeah, they can.
All right, I'm back.
Labao.
Wait, hold on. What does that mean? Wait a second, something happened.
Don't worry about it. You're
Don't
fine.
worry
All
about it,
right,
you're
all
fine.
right.
Nothing happened yet.
Nope.
What do you mean yet? Now I'm nervous. Should we sleep?
Can we sleep?
No, we can't
not
sleep
yet.
yet. All right.
In 20 minutes.
Whenever people say don't worry about it or nothing happened, I always worry about it, right?
It's fine. We were just thinking about putting you in cold storage.
Oh, cold storage. That's where you put the extra valuable stuff, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You want to know what cold storage is though?
Wait, were you gonna kill me? Hold on.
No, I was
No.
totally not gonna kill you.
He was totally gonna kill me,
I
wasn't
was
he?
gonna knock you down and then let you sit there and not use up resources while you're downed. So
What resources were I using? Air?
food, air, water.
Oh my god, this guy.
Depending on how long you're gonna be, like that's the totally legitimate strategy.
Twitch chat, what do we say about snitching? What do we say about snitching? I went out with my thing on, and now I'm thirsty and cold.
Electric composter does not seem worth it for 20 composite. Holy
No,
moly! Like
it-
this
No, a
is
lot
so,
of the
but it
dude, a
is
lot of that tech
so
does not feel worth.
it.
No.
No,
All right,
it's
it
totally
is
not.
1800.
way.
It's sleep time.
No way! Holy
All right.
moly!
I moved the beds out from the walkway there.
No, you weren't supposed to change it. We were supposed to just sit there and admire our beauty forever. No, that's a good call,
No,
probably.
never.
Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, the person who is the most annoyed by it is the person who can change it. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100,
So all
and
of us?
60. We have 160 in the chest. How are we doing in the actual machine?
We have 20 more in like 4 seconds. So
Sorry, can you... You're blocking the door. We don't have another door.
I know.
All right, guess I'm taking down a wall.
Wait, you mean this door over here?
Yeah, I can't get through it.
We definitely have 2 doors. So
I think you must be skinnier than me, because I get stuck on the furnace when I try and go through that door.
weird thing called crouching.
Never heard of it.
Heard of it?
All right,
It's-
tell me more. I don't get it.
New
All right,
concept.
so it's this cool thing I can also do with stealth. So
Oh. Ow! Wait. Wait, that was you who shot me. Hold on. Help, I'm being bullied. I totally deserve it. So the first time we were ever in an Arctic area, there was nothing but like non-stop polar bears, and we haven't seen a single one this whole time.
I'm not complaining.
I have no problems with this.
Yeah, that's
Literally zero
yeah,
complaints.
yeah.
So
Currently it's minus 28 where you are
Zip
right now.
would
Makes
take
the
us, like,
stream even
7
more
focus,
immersive. Nice.
I'm happy. I'm happy that I brought the composter because
Oh, dude, that was such a
Boy,
galaxy brain play. Can
boy,
you
did we
imagine if we
need it.
didn't have enough fuel?
Yeah.
I would have been so mad. So
See, there's Joe going on with that planning thing, you know?
turns out I'm pretty good at it. So solar panel does feel worth it, just so you don't have to do like.
Yeah, but imagine
Sure.
if it got destroyed in the snowstorms, right?
Yeah. Man, I just feel like nothing in tier 4 is really worth it.
Hunting rifle.
Like, I bet you
Tier
there's
4
a
is pretty
big
good.
rebalance coming up at some point. That would not surprise me. Electronics feel way too expensive to make it worth it.
Oh, can you not build bullets if you don't get the original rifle though?
Correct.
That's so messed up. Oh my gosh. That's messed up.
You have to have the bolt to get the bullets.
To get the rifle.
To get the hunting
To
rifle
get the
to work.
7.62 ammo? Oh my goodness. Why are shotgun rounds so much more expensive? Holy moly.
It's all the pellets. Yeah,
I guess
Yeah,
so.
that's it.
Six gunpowder?
that's way more expensive. Holy cow!
So expensive,
'Cause
yeah.
It's one
It's
powder,
1 to
one
1,
iron
yeah.
for the standard 7.62s.
180. So presumably, this is our final stack here.
Nice.
I can't remember if it was 191 or 197.
You said 7 before.
After
I also
10
don't know if it's worth it for me to get tech into platinum stuff. Because I feel like we run into a lot of platinum but don't care about it. But it's like,
We did it! We did it!
What?
It's done!
Yay!
All right, return to orbit with exotics. We're finally free.
I'll tell you this: plat is good for one reason. It saves you steel for all the other constructions.
yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it,
Oh.
right? Like,
Yeah.
All right.
but you need steel to get into platinum because you can't mine
True.
platinum with. But if you make one, then you just get the rest of them. So, that's a good.
All right, go ahead and grab a spare air sock. Mine is completely full, unless
You keep saying it's definitely not a sock because it's definitely a bladder because a sock is open-ended, bud.
not. Really concerned about how does he hear game without a headset? Oh,
Off.
well, great question. I have a very good directional microphone, so I don't have to worry about echo stuff going back into it.
All right,
So
I'm gonna
yeah,
fill this up so I have two.
what is this
That
called?
should be more than enough.
SM7B, and just speakers and just audio balancing. What is this on the ground behind us? Ice. All right. All right, we ready for the long run home?
Do you need paste? I have 17 paste.
Da, da, da.
Oh, like sprinting pace? No, I'm
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
I'm good.
Ken, do you need paste?
There's sprinting paste?
Let's give Ken some paste. Hold on, I
Yeah,
have more
there's-
than you, so
there's
let me give him
9.
half.
Okay.
All right.
Ken, grab 15 of that. What it does is it makes your stamina regen faster.
It doubles your stamina regen, in fact. So
Oh, the regen paste. Oh, yeah.
sprint
Okay.
paste. Yeah.
All right. Well, let's go. So I've got 5 stacks, and I think Ken has the rest. I didn't see it in any chests before we leave.
I have 5 stacks.
You have 5 stacks? Okay, so we've got it
Yeah,
all.
I did not grab any, so...
Perfect.
We should no. We should have. We wait.
Let me
So
go
I have
back.
100.
I'm still here.
I have 100 exactly.
I
How
have
many do you
100. Wait, I have 90. We have 190.
Okay,
All right, we got it
just
all.
checking.
Oh god, the poor game.
Storage is empty. Extractor is empty. Yes,
Okay,
we're good.
enough.
I'm not even bothering skinning at this point, right?
But the XP.
Joe's got that covered. All right. I don't want to curse us, but cross your fingers, no polar bear. Just saying.
Why did you have to say that?
I'm trying to wish us good
Why?
luck.
Why
Good
did
luck.
you have to oh my God, Serge.
Oh. All right,
That was
so I do
cool.
miss every now and then.
Damn.
Aha! Too fast. Wait, something appears to be biting me? Hello? Wait, did you shoot me? Rude! Whatever, Joe's got it. All right, I can equip my water bottle now. Remember when we made this house? It feels like it was days ago.
Oh,
I
the
do.
memories.
Yes.
Yeah, it feels like it was ages ago, right? Oh, I should be eating berries. A little stamina burst.
Ah.
I was like, what's chasing me? I thought it was a bear. It was Ken. I was like, I didn't hear the battle music. What's going on? I just hear big footsteps.
You're excited to go watch day 2 of this mission? It's a lot of mining. Dude, did we do anything on day 2 that wasn't just like copper and
No.
being sad about how much copper we needed?
We'll make a second and third house. That's literally all we did. I made a million tree sap for fuel.
Oh, it's not a bear, it's an elk. All right, the long trek home. Ken, did you get all your starter gear back into your drop pod?
I still have it on me.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I guess it's a good thing I didn't kill Serge, depending on how close he was to his next level. Oh no, he would have been fine because we would have revived him. No, it
Yeah,
was okay.
yeah. It's only on respawn.
Yeah. Never mind. I definitely wouldn't have felt bad if I knocked him down then.
The answer is 75%.
Yeah, it's as long as
Actually,
you don't
closer to like
respawn, you would've been
80%.
fine.
Yeah.
You would have been fine.
Yeah, perfectly fine.
It was to save resources. It's for the greater good.
How long do you think I was going to be gone for? How long does it
don't
take you
know.
to order pizza, man? Like,
Hey, I know how fast I order pizza, but you do things weird, so I don't know. The Canadian in you is just like throwing everything off. So
dead for tax reasons. Wow. All right. All right.
yeah, that sounds about right. Dead for taxes. Yeah.
Yeah.
hmm
Total write-off.
Yeah, life tax is a big problem. So like.
I'm
Wow,
really
I don't know if this was worth it.
this mission.
Yeah, I mean, I guess 200 exotics is worth it, but man.
Well, I mean, we haven't found any passive exotics just like in maps yet, which kind of honks because I'm wondering about that. But like, let's do the math. So 3 of us streamed for 4 hours today. That's 12 hours. And then I think, Joe, you and I did
another 6
5 hours on Friday because you had to leave at 2.
Yeah.
So that's 10 hours. So that's 22. And then we did another 5 to 6 hour stream. So it's 32 hours to finish this mission.
Oh my god.
That's absurd. Considering previously it took us about 2 to 3 hours per mission, like, no. This mission honks. I do not like this mission.
But it's done now, right? So.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong.
And like, does this mean that we might run across more extraction deposits like that? So.
Right, like
Yeah,
unlocks
that
it
does
into the
unlock it,
world.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because I have actually run into cave spawned exotic materials now after running that mission.
The previous one, we haven't found, at least I haven't found any yet. Other than that one mission, literally haven't found a single exotic in the world.
Yeah, I actually have at this point. So it does exist. It's just weird RNG.
Oh, I wonder if I should have checked all the nodes more carefully in that ice cave. Maybe there were exotics there and I just wasn't paying attention.
Oh, it's very possible.
Oh, maybe. Yeah.
So we only have limited slots on the ship to
Our
fly
ships,
stuff back.
Yeah.
So-
Our starter
5.
items stay with us as long as they're in our bar, right?
Oh, do they? I thought they had to be on the ship. So if they're in the bar, they're fine?
I think so because it's
Okay.
like for example, like I don't ever put my canteen back, but it comes back with me. So.
Oh, no kidding. Okay. All right. Well, I'll throw mine out. So then I have 5 stacks and 5 slots. I'll be fine.
Can't believe how long we mined for this.
Yeah,
one day.
right?
It's just mind blowing how much time we spent mining.
And apparently they made it like 150% faster or something too.
That's unreal.
Wow.
Like sitting in that hut for 3 hours would have been so frustrating, actually, though.
So it's weird because it's like normally in a survival game that doesn't matter. But because this is mission based and you know you're done as soon as it's over, it like there's no make busy work in that time, right? I don't know. Something about it just doesn't feel right. Just doesn't leaves a bitter taste, you know?
Yeah.
I should get the perk to run faster with the knife just so I can see us go. Yeah, good point from Fisher in chat as well, which is you can't even grind to fill that time to pass it on to another mission either, right? It's like literally just wait for no benefit.
God, and having to go back and forth with a gas can or something would have been awful.
So it's weird because like I looked up a guide, right? And the guide said 5 to 6 cans will do you. I think we put way more than that through.
We put like 7 cans in, so.
Yeah. I guess the one thing you can grind is you can grind XP. Like you can work to level yourself up still.
That's assuming you don't die to predators on accident though,
right?
right?
Oh my god, imagine dying to a polar bear solo and then losing your XP. Ugh.
Yeah, that's why I don't enjoy solo, because it's just like you have no hope there.
Done down there? Sure looks like it from here.
All right, so I have my special knife in my hotbar, and then I've got all of the dark matter in the dropship interface. Is that correct?
I believe so.
All right, let me wait for you and Ken to take off.
Wow, in a storm at the
A little
very
storm to send us off. All right,
Yep.
GG.
GG Storm.
There goes one player. It is really cool to watch people take off and land, though. Like, that's a neat effect, right?
All right, I am at character select.
All right. How you looking, Joe? Should we be worried Serge has his own special knife?
am.
Nah.
Also character select.
All right, let me take off.
I have claimed my rewards. All of my dropship cargo is still good.
God, I got so many ribbons on this just because we were here for so long.
For so long. Yeah.
You can build a transit system to farm resources. I mean, it kind of breaks the premise of the game, but totally. There we go. Wait, claim exotics, 190. Why did I not get the 400? No.
That's the next one.
That's the next one. Yep.
Oh, I had a heart attack. Oh my God. Why are they two separate rewards? Oh, my heart.
Yeah, and then need you to finish yours so that I get mine. So.
All right, so reward claimed. Nice. Okay, now we're laughing. So if we go to the workshop, I can actually afford that totally sweet armor now.
Yeah, so I got mine now. Okay, which is good.
All right, so I got a new Enviro suit. So when we go to the next mission...
Wow, you can get the exotic vaccines that gives you an hour of protection against stuff. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty intense.
So I got the new suit with more physical resistance, double suit slot, so I can get another upgrade. And you mentioned one that makes... you grabbed one that like makes your food and stuff go down slower or whatever?
Yeah. Oh my gosh. There's also a vaccine that gives you protection for 5 hours.
There it is. Oxygen
It's
consumption
the dose
lower.
up module for on the right side of the
Wow.
modules. The second one down.
Sorry, what's that, dude?
Second one down on the right. For dose.
Oh, is the one you're talking about that makes
yeah,
things
called
cheaper?
yeah,
Sure.
Minus 10% oxygen, food, and water consumption.
Wait. It makes it look like I lost my suit. I don't have my suit or my knife in my inventory right now.
I have all my stuff.
Oh, sometimes it shows up in your mail? Weird. So my knife didn't come back, and neither did my damper module, which is kind of weird. Whatever, let me craft this new one here. Yeah, because that's there. Brutal. I might have to recraft that one. We'll see. We'll see if it shows up. All right, dudes. I think I'm going to hop out now.
Yep,
And
same.
yeah, this was a lot of work. Ken, thank you so much for the rescue. Honestly, having a third person helped a bunch.
Is a huge, yeah, just having the extra inventory space, right? Like,
Oh my god, to carry stuff? What a
give
hero.
me my Valheim carts back, please. So.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah,
I would
yeah.
love to have a cart system in this.
Hmm. All right, thanks, friends. I'm going to hop out.
Right.
Talk to you soon. Bye.
Bye.
And Ken, I'll see you tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Heck yeah.
All right, everybody. Thank you very much for joining us on this this cozy late night Icarus bonus stream. Really glad we got that mission done, but geez, what a grind it was at times. Have I done Valheim cart charioting? Oh my god, that sounds amazing. I haven't, but no. Why do I have a character named Test? I have a backup character for just like graphical changes and stuff like that, but we'll get there. We're going to raid my buddy Matt. Matt is streaming some Chrono Cross. I like Matt a lot. Go send some positivity that way. Thank you for the subs and the bits and hanging out and all the positivity during that ridiculous grind. I adore you. Couldn't do this without you. No stream tomorrow. I've got appliances being delivered. So Wednesday, I'm just going to be chilling, but I'll see you Thursday for more Minecraft. One person puts all their items in their inventory and stands on the cart. Oh my god. It's really efficient. Oh, you just do super heavy and just like eats you. One person puts all their items in the inventory and then stands on the cart. Oh, because the player is lighter than a bunch of stones in it. That's so funny. I like that a lot, Max. Thanks for the stream. This was great to have something to watch over lunch. I'm glad we were there for you, Fisher. Wait, hold on. Did I buy a bunch of stuff for the wrong character? Oh, interesting. Okay, I'll go check that out. All right, we're going to raid Matt. Go spread some positivity. Go let somebody know that they're loved. Thanks for watching, everybody. And until next time, bye-bye.